10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, poor people, I've seen no improvement over the years from these guys and their movements. Huh. Yes, sir.
And you know
Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only.
Say what?
Do it like we do.
The night train.
Due to some violent content, parental discretion is advised.
Whoa, why am I showing in this? You know, people just sharing the live, you know, getting ready for another epic show. Okay, getting ready for another epic show. Yeah, it's live, my people. So let's give us a moment till everybody start coming in. He's there. Okay, Universal's already here. Let me get you up. Marvel. Let me get you up. Let me get you up, Queen. And who else is here? Okay, let me get you up.
Hola, muchas gracias.
All right.
How is everybody?
I'm good, my queen.
Excellent. The rest of the house is coming in. Just sharing the live. So at the moment, just gonna put on some music, then just share it out so everybody could get inside. But how's everyone? How's everyone on the live? How's everyone? How's Simona? How are you, Universal?
I'm doing good. You know what? I want you to get in touch with the guy that run the pineal glands room. Oh my God, he's so intelligent. The pineal glands room,
Pineal gland.
not the pineal. Pineal glands, not pineal glands. Oh God. The pineal room. I'm sorry. The pineal room. He is so. I'm telling you, man, that guy is so connected.
I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? I don't know.
There's this guy, one of my friends on TikTok. He's a spiritual guy. He's Jamaican. He used to taught at the University of the West. He was a professor.
Yes.
So and he do lots of research and stuff. And it would be good. Yes.
What's his name
And
on
he
the
teach and he makes herbs. The pineal gland.
I don't know. If you share his link, then I would be able to know.
I did share it. I did.
Okay, all right. I will check up again. Welcome, co-host
Yeah.
we have Awaken.
Welcome, Sir Lancelot. Hello, Simone. Hello, Universal. Hi.
I did
How
share
are
the
you?
file with you, so
A lot of delays going on the mic
Yeah, looks like it.
connection. Your connection is low, Simone. I can see it has some red bars.
Have you
Um,
guys?
Hi, Foot Under. Wow, all these beautiful names. Foot Under 3. How are you?
I'm all right.
Good.
Hey, have you guys ever seen a North African? I mean, you can just see the phenotype of the Pharaoh versus the other guy.
Hmm.
Like they're clearly not the same race. Anyways, that's all I have to say.
no problem.
Okay. Hi, Camilla. Lovely to see you. Thanks for coming.
Good, everyone coming out. I love people getting the message coming through. Appreciate it. I'm sharing out the live, so
Yes.
yeah, yeah. So the family over on the WhatsApp is getting bigger. So if everyone want to get the invite from early, again the WhatsApp group is good to come in. Again, only primordial. I prefer the matriarchal, but if you're a patriarch but you understand, you're welcome. Yeah, so give us about 5 minutes. We're sharing the live.
Yes.
Who someone else is. So what's what that, okay, someone again, Universal. Let's see. I think I don't know if you're a you're able to keep an eye out as well. So if anyone that wanna come up, yeah, I think you are. Um, anyone that wanna come up, you just also keep an eye out.
Yeah. Universal, are you there? Probably just popped. I'll let her know when she comes back that you made her a mod.
Okay, good. I know. The more eyes, the better. Only.
Okay, so we can see you of us when you once we see the presentation. If you want to, you know, ask some questions to Lord Lancelot. I mean, we're not here talking about they're not the same, but you know, you're more than welcome to put your thoughts through. That's not what this is all about, but appreciate you.
Already, she is already. Okay. All right. All right. So yeah, I'm just gonna put on a little music, right, and just share for the minute.
No worries.
Yeah, my people, just welcome to another wonderful live. Like I say, it's gonna be an epic show. I'm not gonna lie again. This is where we have the solution that the world needs. That especially the primordial mothers, sisters. Again, the sons, our culture. We need solutions, just solutions alone. Again, if you have solutions, you're welcome. I think I'm gonna have to minimize. If you have questions about solutions, you're welcome. But conversation points like no time wasting. If you have a good connection, people that want to know, people that already know, but they haven't found no solution. This is just pure solution that is never going away. This is the most concrete, the most intellectual, everything that has of the highest order around here. Like we purely deal with the solution for again our people and the world if they know themselves. Anyone that has black heritage, yes, yeah. So for everyone that has black heritage, that's a good came to me. So yeah, anyone that has black heritage, you're welcome. If you don't know, go find out. Yeah, so we have the power, we have the solution, we have the evidence to unify us as people in the positive way ever. Again, this is not just talking points. Everything that you're gonna be able to see will be on screen, and again, then you're gonna have all the chance to comment and everything else. Just sharing the live at the moment, so just bear with us.
Universal, can you hear me?
Yes, my darling. Sorry, I was sharing.
It's okay. Lancelot's made you a moderator, so if anyone wants to pop in, can you just accept them? Obviously, have a look and see what they're saying.
Okay.
Bring them up, okay?
Yes, thank you, Lord Lancelot and my gorgeous queen.
No. Bless you.
That's right. Sharing myself, so okay. Appreciate the gift. Appreciate again that helps the life to be recognized. I appreciate it. Oh, universal, yes, that's so beautiful. Appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, so another 3 to 5 minutes and we should be ready. Yeah, my people, the only thing we need is for you to recognize again yourself, your importance, and that's all. All of the hard work is done. All the hard work is done. You need to run, go find nothing. Again, if you see the material and you have something that is specific to the material, then yes, well, the hard work, the actual hard work to unite our people is done. But the one important knowledge of self, again, knowing how important you are, that is again super important according to getting the actual knowledge of what's going on to be competent, to be able to rule. Because again, it's knowledge that we're dealing with. It's serious, and this is intelligence. So we have to have that intelligence. Okay, so there you go. Yeah,
We both press Simone at the same time.
that's right. All right, we have to have this intelligence, my people. Okay, let me just take this off the screen so everyone knows. All right. Okay. Bright as day, you can see. All right, it's gonna be a wonderful live. Like I say, we're dealing with just spreading the awareness of the power that we have as people. Let me get my charger. Oh, no. As people, we only need. We don't. Again, we don't. This is not an argumentative space. It's a space where again we spread solution, because again that's the only thing that's gonna get us out of our state of mind. And this solution is concrete. It's the highest solution you could get. Again, something like this has never been provided before, or it hasn't been provided in our time. Again, it's not about the individual, not about myself. It's about, again, the entire, black heritage and their rightful, order and their freedom and all of the intelligence that has come before us. So this is what it's really about. Again, let's start. Okay, we here. We here. Let's just gonna run through the actual, what we do and who we are. Again, House of Lancelot, Constitution and Local Board of Health. Again, the Constitution is based on family. Again, my family, my extended family, again, all my black heritage, and it's a constitution, so it's a setup according to law. It's a sovereign constitution, meaning it's based on according to the crown, kingship, pharaohs, like the highest in our heritage. That's what the constitution is about. It's a blueprint, so everyone could adapt to this. Right? If you don't want to be a part of my house, you could adapt it and then build your own house. But again, it's a blueprint, right? A blueprint. It's recommended for all family. If you want your family to be in order, structured, that's the way it is. All right, it's there. Everything is adapted by law. Nothing made up, nothing new. It's just adapted because these things are already available. These things are functioning in society, and it's part of the higher echelon, the higher state of affairs. Again, the local health board. Local health board have so much powers. Health is again number one. Without health, there is no family, no life. With the health board, we have powers under the H, the Health and Safety at Work Act 1974, that give us the power to inspect all public offices, audit all public offices. So again, power it's just an adaptation again, nothing new. We're just adapting the law. We have to learn adaptation. You cannot change it, destroy it. You have to adapt to your circumstance so that you could help yourself to be in law. That's what the law is about. You have to be able to know how to find the confirmation and the verification for that. We cannot presume, you can't presume the situation. You have to confirm and verify. And that is just adaptation, right? Because it's already there. So that we could provide the correct authority towards your life. So yeah, so that's what it is. Again, you could find, throughout all of on the top, you could find what we do. We have a petition, we have courses, we have projects. You could find out about us and the store. Again, connecting family back to their roots, mainly because it's a family institute. Connected family back to their roots, all the way to their royal part of them, to the royal part where it's not, again, the everyday conversation, This conversation is powerful. And so, very important. I know a lot of people are traumatized within their family, so they ignoring the better parts of them, because just thinking about your family members kind of make you feel away. But we're going to the root, so where everything is good, where everything is positive, because again, that's the beginning of your family, and this is what gives you power, because you could choose to be the better part of your family. Yeah, so we got a magazine. This magazine, you could find all the updates and everything that's going on within the organization. It's very important. Let's see. Yeah, so very important. Also, again, the mission, to promote a Pharaoh Family Institute and educational facility in psychology, law, and history for our Windrush Commonwealth realm, families, members, local and international. Like I say, this course, this is an intellectual space, a very intellectual space, where we provide, again, evidence, not just talking points, evidence. Again, there are courses for those that are not necessarily, academic wise, to be able to catch up to the time. All right, very important. And tell you what we believe. To get to your dreams, we have to, again, bring together business, art, law, and to fulfill everything that we need. Psychology, history, and law. Yeah, so we have the primordial family. There's so much more. We got the WhatsApp group, all about primordial family. Okay, we need to build a profile so everyone could know. There's projects that's going on. Again, overseas, Jamaica, about beverages, fruits, everything to deal with health. That's important. Again, because we know, again, if we need again, livestocks like vegetables, so much different fruits, mangoes, whatever it is. If it's in season, and there are demands, let me know. We could deal with import export. This is what it's about. Again, there are so many farmers out there that have stocks of fruits and vegetables. Yeah, so audio association. All right. Okay, so the main thing that's going on today and this year, because we're in the year of Jubilee. Everyone know the year of Jubilee is about returning of property. So, there's a petition, and the petition is based on my findings, and my finding is based on my journey, searching for my family, so that I end up finding more than what I expected. So click up there's petition, you will see, and that petition will take you over to the page. What is there? Again, it's about sovereign grant for families of those who are born in parts beyond sea. Super important. This is based on, again, my book. Again, my book is a documentary, again, based on my research findings. Let me just bring it in. It's called The Crown is Your Birthright, Volume 2, because the crown is your birthright. Again, a lot of people might not know it, but it's a real fact that is found in law, and it's just that we're not educated towards it. So if we're not educated towards it, again, the crown has to be in use. It cannot not be in use, because it's a crown. It's required. That's what controls life itself. Again, it's a powerful structure, powerful function, and it is our birthright. It's the intelligence, it's the universal law, everything to deal with nature, because it's the crown. And like I say, we're in the year of Jubilee. Very much important. We have to show this. so everyone could understand. This was made by Pope Francis before his passing. Era of Jubilee, the induction of Jubilee 2025, and again, significant time where properties are returned. This Jubilee is based on my findings, like I said again, and the findings, is regarding those families like us that are born in parts beyond sea, but has moved or is recognized within the United Kingdom. It's recognized within the United Kingdom. It's a charter, a charter, like I say, records of those kings and queens and the children that left from Africa into the Western Hemisphere. They are still recorded in law in higher society, right? Higher society. And, we are the children, but again, we have been removed from our position, through the time of slavery. We were captured and stripped from our nature, stripped from our house. But yet they still had to use our house so that they could use the crown, because it's required. That is the law, because we're the children. And so this is what the petition again is about, because through the findings of these family, they're connected to every family. And that's why again it's called a sovereign grant for families of those who are born in parts beyond sea. Very important. So within that, let me show you the law. So within the petition, again, it's good. Keep going. Again, it's growing. I'll keep going. Within the petition, and the fact is, even though it's the Jubilee, it's because we're dealing with the highest principle. It cannot finish. Even though, and I'm realizing how powerful. Like I say, every day I realize how more powerful and powerful this is. Throughout the Jubilee, it's just to remind you. Now we have been reminded that there are within family, we are royalty. We are noble, imperial, royal, noble. Right? And within that cannot be removed. So the Jubilee has reminded us now. So even if the Jubilee, we still are in effect, because we are remembering that we're sovereign. We're remembering that we're imperial, we're royal. So, the laws is remember that we can take what belongs to us. So yeah, we're gonna go through the comments in a bit. You wanna read this, Awaken?
Okay. The issue. This is from the petition. The petition is for the Treasury to provide to everyone a sovereign grant from the reserve fund to our family of those who were born in parts beyond sea for all their living expenses. And sorry, you moved it. We, the father, the Webb family, and the extended family of the House of Lancelot. And then his name and his address. Those who are born in parts beyond sea, the Windrush generation of the Commonwealth realms, are all subject to the crown
Oh man.
of the crown colony and fundamental law of the realm of England and Wales. The Windrush generation of the Commonwealth realms have been refused their rights to abode in the United Kingdom, hindrance which is against human rights and equality. This petition will help save children, adults, and the elderly from discrimination, torture, suffering, and death by wrongful administration. In a period of changing economic environments and insecurity, new trade economic patterns, unprecedented threats to family peace and security, and a surge in popular demands for democracy, human rights, and broadened economic opportunities, the potential of and need for the House of Lancelot, a compelling force for good, and as an effective network for cooperation and for promoting development has never been greater. Recalling that the House of Lancelot is a charitable, cultural, education, and religious society of the family institution and equal family sovereign states, consulting and cooperating in the common interest of our family and in the promotion of family understanding and family world peace, and influencing family international society to the benefit of all through the research of common principles and values. The family of the world through the fertility of the community have made a remarkable contribution to the hours of society for generations. In the course of administrating the affairs of the House of Lancelot, made the decision to secure the Windrush generation, Commonwealth realms, families, and histories and laws. We, the Father, the Webb family, and the extended family of the Constitution of the House of Lancelot urge you to sign this petition to protect those who are born in parts beyond sea, inheritable rights and equality, thus preserving our historical rights for future generations. Confirmation, a statue for those who were born in parts beyond sea of the 25th year of King Edward III, a statute the first, the king's children declared inheritable in England, whosoever born, the law of the crown of England is and always has been such that the children of the kings of England, in whatsoever parts they be born, in England or elsewhere, be able and ought to bear the inheritance after the death of their ancestors, which law our Lord the King, the prelates, the earls, the barons, and other great men, and all the commons assembled in the parliament do approve and affirm forever.
Forever, my people. Again, forever, forever. This is a covenant forever. And again, this is why the petition is there. Again, this is based on what's going on now. We're in a critical time that we need to preserve those families because, like I say, we're out there, we're seeing the type of, condition our families are in. Terrible. To the point that, it's so negative as we're seeing. There's so many unalivement going on daily, right? Again, as we see, this is based on families of those that are born in parts beyond sea. Look, again, to the point about the sovereign grants, because again, we have been removed from our royalty because of the lack of education, the wars, so we can't understand where we're coming from. But now it has been revealed again. And this revelation, again, where we are, majority of us where we are, again, it seems like we're so disconnected from our higher affairs, from our higher self, which what you call this, because it's your higher self, it's your sovereignty. And that's why I made it clear, because everything is written in law. So let me show you. So based on, again, a sovereign grant, this is in law. You could find this in law. It ain't going nowhere. Legislation.gov.uk. This is the place we get all, again, authority from. This is where you get all guidance, in our public daily life. This is where the authentic, government issued documents come from. As you can see, a Sovereign Grant Act 2011. And this just break down the guideline, for a sovereign grant, as sovereigns are imperial within the royal house. Again, it shows you sovereign grant. Hope everyone can see sovereign grant. And it says sovereign grant. So the sovereign grant is to be paid by the Treasury to Her Majesty for each financial year. Look at the purpose. The purpose of the sovereign grant for a financial year is to provide resource for used for that year by the royal household. So again, this is the royal household. Just to highlight this, says again, the House of Windsor, 1917 by King George V, is the reigning royal household of the United Kingdom and of a Commonwealth realm, the imperial crown house. Look what it says. It says the reigning royal house of the United Kingdom and other Commonwealth realms. It doesn't say nothing about foreign. This is about, again, those that are within the kingdom, United Kingdom and other Commonwealth realms. So that's the royal household in supporting, again, we didn't consent to support Her Majesty in official duty. So again, we have not been informed. So this is what we're finding out now. And look, it shows you the amount of sovereign grant for the financial year 2012-2013. Again, this is 31 million. So this is what is being paid out to her. And again, sometimes it increase, but they're using it. It's a grant because they're granting our funds. So let's show you again. Look, this is important. So the amount of the sovereign grant for each significant year is amount determined by the royal trustees. Again, those that have our trust, because they're using it for not for us, but for Her Majesty's duty, or now His Majesty's duty. Again, that is not benefiting us in no way, shape, or form. So, super important knowing this is a corporation because they have a trustees. So it's a trust, right? So look now, based on this, because again, the royal house, but it's the royal house of the United Kingdom and our Commonwealth realms. So as you can see, where we have found a King George V, Elizabeth, again, the second, and now King Charles III, but their ancestral house is Saxon, Coburg, and Gotha. That's where they come from. They don't come from the royal house of the United Kingdom and colonies. So they are trustees within the royal house of the United Kingdom and colonies, because that is not, their ancestral house doesn't lie within the United Kingdom and colonies. This is why it's super important. Let's just highlight that point for everyone. Look, so again, you could find it. Saxe Coburg refers to both a historical region in Germany and a European royal house. So again, they are trustees within the royal house of Windsor because they adapted it, because the adaptation is again something based on those that are incapable of adapting to again change. So they have become a trustee, but it's not been positive. It hasn't been no good. As you can see, our education standard has been dropped. It has been a European standard because this is a European, ancient house. Super important. Again, our ancient house is within the United Kingdom and colonies. Remember, these are foreigners. Super important to know this. That's why when it comes to the other sets of laws that governs the petition for families of those who are born in Part beyond C, again, an actual law. You could find it in legislation.gov.uk, number one place. All right, so look, there is a statute for those who are born in parts beyond C. 1350. And what is mentioned again, same thing that it mentioned. This is why it's so important. Again, statute. So the king's children declared inheritable rights in England, wheresoever born. So as this is the royal house, and the children are born as being within the United Kingdom colony. There are charters. That's how that's the United Kingdom and colony set up, where everything is recorded because they deal with intelligence. So again, anyone that do adapt to the house, they have to leave the records. So the children that is within the United Kingdom and colonies, obviously, and remember their ancestors, their connection. Again, these are the records of the places, right, that those children that moved from their ancestral to the United Kingdom and colonies that are within that realm, and you get the names. And this is why it's so important, because obviously it's in a modern day time. Now they spread all across, but as a significant place where you can identify them, again, is within these countries. And so the reason for why this is a significant law in regards to us and others that are born in other parts beyond sea, because again, they'll be recognized by their connection. That's why we have to know where we're going, where we're coming from, and our families. So it shows you the king's children declared inheritable in England or wheresoever born. The law of the crown, this is part going to be super important of England, is and always has been such that the children of the kings with an S of England, in whatsoever parts they be born, in England or elsewhere, be able and ought to bear the inheritance. Again, if we understand what inheritance is, we understand that, after the death of their ancestors with an S, which again, our Lord the King, the prelate earls and barons, and other great men, and all the commons assembled in this parliament do approve and affirm forever. Reason why, again, when you're talking about ancestors, you can see these are German. So where are, again, those ancestors that are from the United Kingdom and the other Commonwealth realm? So let me just show you the ancestors from the United Kingdom and other Commonwealth realm, and you could find them in the older Kingdom of England, because before England there were other kingdoms. All right, and those kingdoms have more connection to Africa. It's more clearer within that sense, So this is the other kingdoms that majority of people are not educated to, because again, this type of history has been removed. So the kingdom like East Anglia, Essex, Kent, Mercia, Northumberland, Sussex, and Wessex, super important. So the House of Windsor that you saw is in the House of Wessex, because it's in this region. All right, and again, that is the ancient house. So that's where we're coming from, the ancient house, and all the other kingdom, they are related because they share the emperors that coming out of Africa that ruled in the Roman Empire. That's what's so important. You could find such emperors as Septimius Severus. Again, Septimius Severus settled in the United Kingdom. Again, also bought the crown, and he protected the crowns of Wessex by building walls so that he could, again, keep out invaders. Again, he had an imperial dynasty. Roman imperial dynasty, because again, meaning Pharaoh, so his bloodline coming from Pharaoh, super important. Septimius is from Libya. Again, understand that. Super important. From nearly 2nd AD, 235 AD past. That is again around before even Constantine, he was around. So again, we were in the United Kingdom before all of that. Also, you have again as a Patek. Also, you have other Roman emperor like Marcus Aurelius, Antinius, very important. He's a part of the 5 good emperors of Rome. Also, you could know that there are Illyrian Moors, right? Again, settled in Cumbria. Again, a part of the kingdom. Again, these histories are not, public, because obviously it changed the scope of the present society. All right, Marcus Aurelius.
On the bit about the Parliament of Commons and why this is so significant for the children of the kings, and why this is connected to the kingdoms when we're talking about the right to rule and those who have the right to make law in the United Kingdom.
Okay, definitely. So, so based on what I mentioned, coming from all of that, again, it's coming from the present. So these are, again, the children within the ancient kingdoms. And, as it mentioned, as the children, it refers more. So as the children, there are other laws. For instance, again, you could find, this is in the House of Lords Presidency Act 1539. And this one, again, highlight about the children, again, super important. It was an act for the placing of the lords. So all the children are the lords. So every lord is a child. And again, and it shows you clearly, in this act, super important. None but the king's children shall sit. Right, super important, on either side of the cloth of estate in Parliament. Super important, and regardless if the king is present or not, they are. This is their place, and it's these things are right in front of our faces, but again, we're so busy, distracted by lower, activities within this earth, and this is what's keeping us away from our greatness. And now it is a system that, again, it has put a covering over this. So even though you might be, flourishing within the system, but you're still under control, and it's because operating in that sovereign state. And some people, are okay with still being on, even though they get, financial help, being in control, and by, being used to misdirect their children and our children. They're okay with that. And obviously, that is not the laws of Maya, that is not the laws of the mother. So again, these things are always preserved for when people don't have, again, that moral compass, when they are totally enslaved.
Yes, so Lancelot, when you were talking about the 7 kingdoms, and you're talking about when we read the statue of those who were born beyond sea. So this is very significant when you're talking about the king's children, because a lot of us miss the bit when you read that. You said on there that the kings, the prelates, the earls, the barons, and other great men and common people assembled in Parliament. So when we saying that, when you say that we are lords, we are also prelates and earls and barons. So
That's
that's
right.
all come under the umbrella of lords. So when you're saying that the king's children, because obviously if our parents were prelates and earls and barons, so are we, because that's
Yeah.
passed down to us. Yes.
Yeah.
So when you say that the lords, we are lords, and we are the only ones allowed to sit in parliament, that's what it means, doesn't it?
That's right. Exactly. That's right. This is it's exactly what it means. And again, what's so important about this is this law sets for all of the other. There's so many other laws that confirm the children, the rights of the children. Again, but as something significant that is forever important. And what we're talking about, because the law of the crown, again, the crown, you would say, is Parliament, and Parliament is the crown, because again, we're the children of that estate, and the children of that estate, they have their ancestors, and that ancestors are coming again from the other kingdoms that had parliaments, that had a palace, because Parliament is the palace of King Edward. A lot of people might not know that. Okay, I think everyone.
The kingdoms again, so that they can know that's what we are lords of. We are barons of, and we are prelates of, and earls of the seven kingdoms, where the crowns are, because then people will understand the children are those in charge of those kingdoms.
Yeah, these are definitely. So again, where we have these kingdoms, again, this is just based on England. Scotland is even more obvious because of Scotia. Scotia is the daughter of Nefertiti or Nefertet the second is a pharaoh. So again, if those people that are in Scotland can't trace their black heritage, that means they're not the right people in Scotland, because though that heritage going all the way to Egypt. So again, these are the kingdoms. Again, it spreads over the whole United Kingdom. But things that are, in history that are showing a bit for us to recognize these kingdoms, because again, emperors came out of these kingdoms. So as you know, the Holy Roman Emperor, it stretched, like I say, throughout Africa. All right, going all the way up to, let's go, going up to Europe. Let's find this. It's serious. We're going all the way up to Europe. It stretches. So it covers the pharaohs, because as far as the pharaohs goes, that's how far as the empire goes. And, it's more than this. But again, when it gets smaller, because there are so many other groups, again, this is what's shown, but this is a big stretch, a very big stretch. And this is what, again, we're not taught. So that's why, those royals, as a memory, because it's about the memory, for others that are within Africa, within Rome, within Europe, within America, they're able to, have have a place where they could realize, okay, there are still, again, black nobles, black sovereigns that are in this part of the Western Hemisphere. And that is, like if you're lost, you could go to a post, and this is the post for your royalty. And again, this is why it's so important, because again, the law of the crown goes back to those other kingdoms. But the law of the crown, you could find it in again, the act of supremacy. Because this law, this crown, this supremacy is based on the intelligence. And that intelligence is exercised by Pharaoh. Let's get back. I just wanted to show everyone. Let me find the terminology because we need to understand. So when you say supremacy, again, based on the state and condition of being superior to all others in authority, power, or status. So that is based on, Pharaoh mindset. For you to really want to change, and it's because remember, if it's about your inheritance, if it's about your ancestor, your ancient jurisdiction, the one that have that condition, that state of mind, they would have the power to change again the present moment. Look, because it's the Act of Supremacy 1558. And again, that's why, based on individual of a person, that's how much they could use the crown. So the power that you could use with the crown is based on your intelligence. So based on how much you know, that's how much power the crown will give out to you. So this was by Queen Elizabeth, based on, again, the conflict or tracing her lineage, being legitimate to Henry VIII, Queen Mary, and Elizabeth. They were using the crown to remove one another. So this is what the crown, with the intelligence of the individual, can do. So it goes, an act restoring to the crown the ancient jurisdiction, because based on what you know and based on what you ask for, again, the crown will provide. So again, an act restoring to the crown the ancient jurisdiction over the state, ecclesiastical and spiritual, and abolishing all foreign powers pregnant to the same. So the crown has the power to do everything that you wish, but you have to know what you want, and you have to be in that supreme mindset to be able to wave that type of power, to be able to ask for that, because the crown is a
They have like a act called the Crown Estate Act 2025.
yes,
And
yes,
yeah, and it actually says on there what you talk about, the power of the crown. It actually uses those words, the power of the ground, to borrow.
wow. That is
It actually says on that, the power of the crown estate commissioners to borrow. It says on that, and that's the Crown Estate Act 2025.
yeah. It's in the it's in the
So even you're right, because even that they're still doing it now. It says the power of the crown. Literally, those words that you have been saying is on the 2025 Crown Estate Act.
yeah.
I mean, you can look it up.
It's yeah, because there are powers for real, because that's the only way they could use it is on the powers. Yeah, powers to exercise. See it there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like I said, everything is, there is nothing that is confusing. Like I said, if we're not educated, then again, I understand, that's why it's not understandable. It's not for everyone. You understand? It's not for the lay person, and that's why that's why the minority rule the majority. So how you doing? Andrew?
Hi, LJ.
Hey Lancelot. Hey
Awaken.
Awaken. Hi. Sorry if you can hear the birds. I am looking after my neighbour's birds.
No worries.
But yeah. I was when you mentioned they have the authority to borrow.
Yeah.
Can you explain? I mean, I missed I think I missed the act a little bit. I missed the act because I couldn't read the page, and I was just going to note it down. I was kind of curious on what that kind of paragraph says. I'll read it myself, but I think initially, as soon as I heard that, I thought they have the powers to borrow. What do they have the powers to borrow from? The Cave trusts.
Well, I'm reading from the Crown Estate Act 2025. It's the same with last year, but it's a bit different. This is something I am looking at now. And it says on there, literally, it says that power of Crown Estate commissions to borrow, etc. And it says to borrow from the commission's fund. So it's a fund that Lancelot has been talking about that is ours, that they have to loan on. So they have to do a petition to borrow on that fund because the fund belongs to the king's children. But this is a 2025. You can go and look at it on
Yeah.
the it says called Crown Estate Act 2025, and I think it's chapter 7.
Okay, Crown's Estate Act. Okay.
It came out the 11th of March 2025. So I mean, Lancelot's showing you the history, but they're still doing it now. And this came out 11th of March 2025.
Yeah. 2025. Okay. Now that's good to know. I always come onto Lance. Well, I try my best to come onto Lancelot's page to like listen in because it's good information on histories and what people are doing now. So I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Welcome.
This is why it's so important that what Lance is telling us, because you know he's giving us a timeline for like who we are. But I mean, like right now, this is why Lance says that we need to have the intellect to know law, because they're still using everything Lancelot is teaching here right now in 2025. They haven't missed a beat. They're using the same words, they're using the same language, everything. So like Lancelot said, the wealth is sitting there. It's just, are we confident enough and bold enough to use our intellect to know that this is the Jubilee and this is the time? Lancelot, could you go back to the bit again and read about the Parliament? Because I think that's, again, it's a very significantly important of why it's important for us to know who we are, because we can have that authority to kick them out. So can you go to that part again?
One more. There we go. So it's based on the House of Lords Presidency Act 1539, right? Again, 1539, Chapter 10, 31, Henry VIII. And again, this is an act for placing of the Lords in the Parliament, right? It shows you this. None but the king's children shall sit on each side of the cloth of estate in Parliament. Even if the sovereign is, even if our king is there or not, because it mentioned down here, it goes, if you could see, first it is enacted by authority, or for said that none person or persons of what estate, degree, or condition whatsoever he or they be of, except only the king's children, shall at any time thereafter attempt or presumed to sit or have placed at any side of the cloth of estate in the Parliament chamber, neither of one hand of the king's highness, nor of the other, whether the king's majesty be here personally present or absent. It doesn't matter where we're supposed to sit. So like how we have people in Parliament now, they're not supposed to be there. They're not supposed to be.
With the children, so we are the ones supposed to be there. And so if we understand what Lancelot's saying, is that when we talk about the estate, and that's the Parliament is the estate, because he just read it there. So that estate that they're borrowing on, because like Lancelot said earlier, the Parliament is a castle. It's the king's castle. So they've made it into a institutional council house, but it's a castle, and that is the estate. And that's where he goes back to say the Commonwealth, the Windsor. Remember when he's talking about the Windsor, that is it. So when he's talking about us, this is very significantly important. Now we understand the crown, and when he talks about, when he says those again, the petition, saying about those born beyond sea, we are the prelates, the earls, the barons, right? The great men and women, those that who assembled in the Parliament, the King's House, the Windsor, and those are the ones that can approve and do all the things with that crown. So those are the children, we are them.
All right. So as our Awaken just said that, so this law right here, this is what they use to do what they do. Very important law. Again, it's called the Act of Regency. The Regency Act 1910, and that is based on based on the Children Act 1908 Amendment Act 1910. So again, so based on the said children, right? Children Act, based on the said children. Alright, so they're using that, and they created a regency. Like so, regencies are those that are appointed to take the place of the sovereign when the children are young, underage, or incapable, or incapacitated, meaning that we don't have sense to be able to rule. And that's why they bring in the Mental Health Capacity Act, because again, the Lunacy Act, all of the Lunacy Asylum Acts, and we're still under that, still being monitored, because we're not acting within in our jurisdiction, and our jurisdiction is the Crown. So if we don't know that we're supposed to be in Parliament and we're outside of Parliament, that means we're outside of our jurisdiction.
I kind of got a different view on that, Lancelot.
What's that one?
Okay, so like, so you talked about being in Parliament. No, sorry, you mentioned the Crown, yeah?
Yeah.
So can you just repeat what you said so I can get the statement right?
Okay, so which part?
Just about we talked about the Children Act, right? Because we're still seen as children, right? So that's why the Crown has to look after, quote unquote, us grown ass people, yeah.
Yeah, it says it in there. So shall I read it?
Yeah, we can. Yeah, I heard the line that I'm just reiterating the line that you said, right? Yeah. So whilst under the Crown, the Children Act, we're seen as children. So in order to kind of when we're saying that we're sovereign, we have to.
They're saying that we're dumb, not just children. They're saying that we're dumb and we can't do it.
Incapacitated, so not just children, incapacitated as well. Meaning, even though you're old, if you don't know who you are, that means you're incapacitated. That means you ain't got the competency to know yourself.
Yeah. So when we know ourselves, we become sovereign beings, sovereign divine beings, right? So therefore, like acts and statutes under the Crown don't apply to us. We create our own with our estate.
Yeah, but we have to first go on, Lancelot.
The Crown is your estate.
The birth certificate. The birth certificate is part of the Crown. Was issued by the Crown. So we're not
let me just make it clear.
Mm.
The crown is not no one, like as in the crown is not an individual. You get it? The
I know
crown,
it's a trust. It's a trust.
no, the crown as was incorporated in a trust, but the crown again, it's the children. The crown was made into a trust, but the crown that we're talking about is an actual crown. So these crowns are those that of the kingdoms, because every kingdom has a. So, for instance, let me just show you again. It's why a lot of information has been twisted. So, for instance, the House of Windsor has a crown,
Mm.
not a trust. It has an actual crown, and that crown is what just like all of the jewels. It what signifies the children belongings. This is what it is before.
Mm.
This is before any corporation or anything. So the crown is that it belongs to the king and the king's children, and that is a part of the intellectual property. So that is used because if the king uses it, then it will also be and a law of the use of the crown. So the law of the use of the crown, if there are no children that have the capacity to use the crown because they have to go through the coronation, they'll be able to go. Then if there is vacant, then those that are servants, they could enact the crown by writing it down and saying this is what they're gonna do, and they use all of that's why if you see through the coronation, they have to wear the crown, wear the garments, they have to go in parliament, do all that because it's a part of the whole Vesta,
Yeah,
right?
because the crown, highest law is before the birth certificates, before anything. The crown was the first thing. Because remember, the crown is coming from our ancestors, which were the pharaohs, which was the matriarch who created the law. So that's why they have to always use the crown, because the crown's the highest law in this realm.
Yeah, no,
Of course.
they make it difficult when they created copyright. So it's like one mind state is talking about a paper, and another mind state is talking about the law. The law is everything that comes with. So if the law is based on again, if it's the law of the land, so everything that's on the land is law. So you have the kingdom, the castle. That's what makes the whole thing, and this is what they document. So you cannot bypass it. You cannot just do something. It has to be approved. It's like a risk assessment. You can't just do what you want. There's like
Yeah. Yeah, because we're subjects of the crown. We're children of the crown.
yes, children of
Right.
the
So
crown.
that's why acts and statutes we have to abide by them.
No. You're not wrong. You're right. When we are the children of the crown, we deal with the laws. The acts and the statutes are put in place based on the regulation because acts and statutes are regulation of like foreigners that come in and try to overdo their powers. That's why the acts and
But but like what you're reading there is a act or statute right now.
no, it's
Yeah,
the
so it's
laws.
like this. You know, like when your mum goes out and she says to you, like, do the dishes and then when I come home, the dishes should be washed, right? And so she goes out, and then you're her son or daughter, and then you wash those dishes, right? But it's not your house, but you're washing those dishes. It's just like our ancestors. When we talk about acts, those are words that they're declared. But let's say now you are a child of that, you have to carry on that act and carry on declaring it. But we haven't done it because we're not here. So this is why Lancelot's reading the old ones. So when we sit in Parliament, we bring in new ones. It's not they're not doing it. They're just following what we have done in the past. But no one, as the children, because they're saying that we're not able, are bringing in new laws. So they're constantly bringing all this stuff. But this is why Lancelot's going to the old ones because this is where the crowns are. Do you understand?
Okay. So it's like coming of age. Well, not coming of age, but declaring like relations to the crown and and enter in parliament to effectively kind of like implement different statutes according to what it actually, according to the actual laws, right?
Yes.
To make
Yeah.
life essentially better for the people. And I won't say the children, but the people, because it's
For the realm, the people in the realm, yes, in the country.
You could say the children because to the crown we are children. It doesn't matter if
but,
it's old
but
and
when
new.
but when we're, that's to the crown, you said we're children, but as sovereigns, we have taken, we've taken the responsibility of, and we're of sound mind to be sovereigns and make our own decisions.
Definitely, yeah.
So kind of like, I see where you're going. I see where you're going with that, because essentially we also need to, just another kind of branch to it. What my thought process, I just want to add it to share with the group, is that we need to take hold of our trusts that is available for us, and declare our sovereignty.
So the crown holds the trust as well. So it's the crown. Remember, the crown's the highest law.
Yes,
So when
yes.
you take the crown, the trust automatically comes with it. Lancelot, can you show the amount of money? Because this is, don't forget, they don't use any money. They have to loan on our money.
But that's the thing. That's the thing. There's two sides of the ledger, right? There's the public.
What you have to say? Go on. I just want to
Yeah,
hear.
there's two sides of the ledger. There's the public and there's the private, right? The public is where we're at right now, under usury. So that's why we talk about borrowing and loaning, because we're under the crown. And so there's the private side of the ledger, which is the private. So when I say public, I mean the debtor, and when I say private, I mean the sovereign. So the crown is under the crown, the statues, and all of their acts and statutes are allowing them to borrow from our infinite funds, which is the Seska Cave Trust, that is there for us when we come of age, when we're adults, sovereign adults. So as sovereign people, we need to kind of go back to the private side of the ledger and come out of being the debtor, because that is our God-given divine right. And I get it when it comes to like sovereign funds, because the funds are for the people, for everyone. But there's also like another kind of branch to it where we have to create our own trust in our capitalized name, in our strawman name, right?
Now I want to ask a question because, like I say, we
Yeah.
have been taught wrong. I'm telling you. So just where did you learn it from? Where did you learn this from?
What do you mean? Where did I learn what?
Just like how I learned what I know from the law, like from here.
I suppose like I've done my own research. I used to work in the Square Mile, financial services and stuff.
Yeah, no, but
Just
like
on the
like
private side.
like a resource. Like for instance, I give you the resource. I learned it from here. This is where I learned the law from. Like a place where everyone can go and check. Okay, where.
So ultimately, like with the petition, is that kind of gonna give the people, or the children of the crown, funds like in their pocket, or is that not the ultimate
You
goal?
know, you know what? You know what? I ask you the question because, like I said, I've been around a lot, like people that first started like the the Strawman theories and things, right? Like everything, I done everything in regards to that, but I always knew that there's something more to it. I realized again that is it's like a test, a trial and error type of thing. And I
In what
see
way?
just a lot else. It because it's there was someone created it, like created the theory of it, like how what the storm is, like a theory.
Well, it's capitalism, isn't it?
That is more a law, like that is more a something you could find in the authority. Like for instance, if I type in Storman up here, you're not going to be able to find it. You get
No,
it?
no, I hear what you mean about you straw man, sovereign of the land, yada yada yada. I
Yeah,
totally hear that.
yeah,
I totally hear that. But
yeah. My
like,
people are like, it's because that takes them somewhere that nothing doesn't exist over there. It's like there are the law interprets what that means, but like that's out of the realm of law. Like it's a theory, like over there. There's laws for that, yeah. So
okay,
that's it's a big difference.
all right, all
Keep
right.
saying,
I was
you
just gonna
keep
say,
saying, you keep saying under the crown. We have to remember, we're not under the crown. We are the crown. That's
Yeah.
the difference. We're not under the crown. We are the crown. They are under the crown. We are not under the crown. We are the crown. So there's a difference there.
okay, so we can say that, but don't we need to put a public notice out?
Well, that's the petition. See, the petition, a lot of people thinking that we waiting just on the petition. No, the petition is the public declaration to them, because now we are saying we know who we are. We know we are the children of the royals. That's the declaration. Remember, because this is something that's written in stone. This is a statue. You know, like you see a statue that's stiff, that's been there for.
I hear that. I hear that. I hear that.
We put it out, but we're not going to stop just saying with the petition. The petition is just to let them know. But what Lancelot and us is trying to say is that we have to look. It's a sovereign state of mind that we are the crown. So when we go and when we trace our bloodline, we know for certain, right, that journey, whatever, is connected to this. Based on that, because look, I've just shown you. You can go and look at it. 2025. They're following exactly what Lancelot's saying. So that means for a fact that we are the children. Then we can go right now to Parliament, where we need a lot of us to say this is who we are, and based on the law that you're following now of the crown, we can do this and do that, and that's what we're trying to bring a collectiveness, and we're trying to teach our children, us the children, who we are, so that when we go there, we know what we're saying, we know what we do. We will act like pharaohs. We're not going to act like idiots and not what we're doing. That's the point of this. Do you know what I'm saying? We're not afraid, and we're the crown, so we're going to go like the crown. But we got to know first. That's what Lancelot's teaching is trying to teach us, and it's
Yeah,
a big.
no, I'm hearing it. I suppose I suppose just another branch of it. Like I was just kind of, when you kind of get a bit a bit restless with having to ask people for your own God-given right.
We're not asking. This is not the petition is not asking. Let me say again. We are not asking for nothing. This is ours. We put in a declaration. We let them know that we are awake and we know who we are, and that's what the petition is for.
Yeah, and I understand where you come. I understand. But look, we have been the heirs say the following, and not like law. The law is already set. You can't change it. You could only adapt to it. They didn't set the law. They have adapted to it and they've used it for their benefit. This is our laws our ancestors put down that we are supposed to adapt to the same thing. But there are laws that is superior than any legislation that has been put down, because this is our ancestral right. But we have to do it according to not what someone says and what someone has created is not that. The authority is there for the reason. It's not going away. Doesn't matter how much theory people gonna come up with, how much notes they're gonna write, how much document they're gonna sign and send. You have to go according to the law, because it gives you more certainty. Because look what you said. Look what you say. Right. Look what you just said. Look what you say about all of these things. Like say for instance, festival. Look, let me just show you. So everything is in this 1666. One second. 1666. Festival. 16. Almost there. 16. 16. Very important. 16, 15, 1606, 16, 13, 16, 20, 16, 22, 16, 20, 16, 61, 16, 61, 16, 16, 61, 16, 61, 16, 61, 16, 60. All right, so 1666. All right,
Yeah.
it's called a Sescove. All right, Act 1666. All right, this this is based. This is purely like to save, like in based on what you know. This is about your inheritance or your descendants, just like your
No.
ancestors again. Yeah.
Well, it's where it's tied to our NI our national insurance number, our unique code. So our unique code is tied to that. Is tied to that. Our name, our capitalized name on like the system, is tied to our NI number, and then it's tied to that, and that's our estate. That's where companies. That's where when you work for a job, they take your NI number, right? They take your NI number. They attach it to the treasury to HMRC, and the HMRC go to the treasury, and the treasury tap into your to that trust. If I could explain it in the most simplest way, it's more complex than that, but that's the connection.
I'm saying there's laws to it. There's actually laws to this to it. The crown owns everything. There's no the crown creates the all everything. The crown owns the land, owns everything that's on the land. So if you're born on the land, the crown, like because you have ancestors, you're a part of your ancestors. I know that. I know what. Like I say, the things that is the way that we have been taught. There's nothing that has been provided. So like guidance, it's just like air say connected it. So for instance, look, national insurance. Where does the national insurance come from? It comes from the social, your social fund.
Social security number. What is a
From
security?
it comes from
A
your social.
security.
One
A
second.
secure.
It comes from your social fund, and your social fund is based because your society is based on again your house. So a society is based on an actual your community, based on what you know about your society. You could be in your, like I say, your royal society. This is based on again the crown. So based on what you know. So you might say, okay, if you don't know, everything I've set up, funding I've set up in every way. Remember, the crown provides every fund. So a security is based on an actual real thing. And every security is created through the treasury by the crown.
Right, and how do we attach our names to it? It's through our birth certificate and our NI number. So that security, as in like a security bond agreement, is attached to this 1666. Do you see what I mean?
Operation though, so that's
Huh?
what you're talking about, a birth certificate and our name. This is the crowns before that, because that is a corporate. We're under a corporation at the moment. You know, like
Yeah.
you got
Yes.
America and then you've got the another America that is inside America.
Yeah. So that's what I'm talking about. So I'm talking about. So when we say corporation, that corporation is also a trust.
Yeah, but it's a trust now. But what I'm saying, the crown is over that. So when we're talking about us going to take the crown, we're moving away from what you. I'm not saying those things are not valid, but we're moving away from that because we're over that. We're moving away from that to say this is who we are. We are the crown, and based on the crown, our ancestors, remember that law, our ancestors left us this fund that is you can't even add up to, right? And then based on that, it also comes with some rules. So that rule is that those wealth is that we sit in parliament. We're supposed to be bringing heaven on earth. We're supposed to be ruling with those wealth. It's not just for us to have the wealth. Because
I understand.
Our ancestors are doing stuff with it. So that's what we have to do stuff with it. So when we're talking about the birth certificate and we're talking about our names, those things came after those things. And then when we go into parliament, we change those things around. They're the ones using our acts, our ancestors' law to bring those things into place. Because remember, the birth certificate is not something that's been here for a long time. It's something that was brought in.
Exactly, something that was created, and it's something that is used to identify us. And now that we're back, right, we're no longer part of that system. So let's say the machine, right?
That's right.
Right, let's say the machine, and now we're in now we're in a divine realm, right?
Well, we're not in the divine realm until we remember it. We know it. We know what we're talking about, but we have to use our ancestors' steps. Remember, they created steps for us to follow. So just like your great grand, we have to follow that step. So we have to use the law that Lancelot's teaching us now to say we are back based on this act, based on this declaration that our ancestors declared that their children are the only ones allowed to do this. But no one has said that they're the children. No one said, I'm the children of the kings. I'm the children. No one said it.
Yeah, they
say it.
Okay, but no, I'm not like misunderstanding.
We're having a good conversation.
Yeah. So we have to declare it. We have to say it. So I get it, Lancelot. We're doing the petition right now. When it comes to so currently, not currently, when we were in the system and not knowing who we were in part of the system. So that system comprises of our birth certificate, because that's how they identify us. They don't see us as divine beings, and how they. So yes, our birth certificate as well as the NI number linking to the Sesquicave Trust, right? Which is our estate, which is unlimited. Like we're looking at like quintillions.
But that's our estate incorporation, not us getting the crown.
One second. So you see this? Look. This is why I love to show things as well. So when we say things, we have a more clearer understanding of what we're saying. So look, this is why we're doing. This is an institute that we're building so we could educate our people more clearly. So look, Sesquicave, is a legal term originated from French, The translation, to he who lives, right? So look, from this, the children of the king, they're the one that's living. This is from the ancestors, right? That's what it's he who lives. That's let me just. So it's gonna make sense.
It makes sense. It makes sense, Lancelot. Like I'm appreciating
So when we're speaking, so we see what's going on. So it's a good conversation. So I just realized, let's just clear it up. We could clear it up. We could actually clear it up. That's the whole point. Over here,
Can I say something, please?
Go on.
So, with LJ's information, I'm understanding that if I become sovereign of myself, that I will be able to go and get the loan anyway.
Yes, but the word loan is the debtor side. So what we're doing, what we're trying to do. What I'm trying to explain is that the system is the debtor side, is the public side, right? So when we say you're sovereign, in terms of what you're saying to me now, when you're saying that you're sovereign, you're moving to the private side, okay? And so therefore there's no usury anymore. You're in surety, so you're in credit. You're on the private side of the ledger. There's two sides of the account of the trust. There's the debtor side, the debtor side, and we often hear people talk about public debt, public this, public that. We're no longer part of that, being sovereign.
And how do I become sovereign? And if I become sovereign, can I help Lancelot with this ledger?
So obviously we're going through the acts and statutes, and so there's a process in the system when it comes to the sovereign fund, because they've already created an act. So that's something that is within that's something that is that I believe Lancelot and Awakened is talking about, where we make the declaration and we access it as a collective.
Yes, I understand that, but
Yeah.
I've been trying to do this now for 2 weeks and nobody is listening.
Do what?
Trying to get people to sign 100,000 people. No one's listening to me, and it's making me ill. So if I be the example and go and do it, and then join back Lancelot, or be still with Lancelot. But
Yeah, of course. I'm here as well. I'm here as well. Yeah.
Yeah, and then show them that this is what I've done, and everyone can do it, but you need to go through Lancelot, or you need to join so that everybody can do it. Could I do that to help?
I believe so. I believe so.
Because I've just found out that my granddad was chief of the last kingdom of Benin, the last king that was independent.
Okay. Yeah. I look. Just add me. Then just message me.
Okay, thank you.
And we can talk. We'll definitely do it. Okay.
Yes, and if I have money and funds, then I can fund Lancelot with our
Cross funds.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. That's what I'm aiming to do myself as well. But just I'm hoping to support the sovereign petition, as well as what Lancelot is doing, potentially just on a more administrative, financial kind of route. That's what I hope to. I know Lancelot hasn't said yes or anything, but I when we talk about trusts and institutions and banks and stuff, I've worked in these spaces on the private side, so it's kind of like
double-sided coin.
Yeah,
I think it's beautiful that we all we're all now stepping into our intellect. This is what the age of Aquarius is all about. So there's no I don't want you to do this, I don't want you to do that. I think it's beautiful that we all go and be sovereign for ourselves. Do you know what I mean? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Do you know what I mean? So but we're here building this for what we do, and we're focusing on this. So anyone wants to support, you're more than welcome. Everyone wants to do their own thing, you're more than welcome. There is no right or wrong, but Lancelot has found what has been working and what we're going to keep this for our children's children. And I believe in it as well. I've come across it because for the crown, for me, is where my ancestors is telling me to go, because this will happen. It's not, the numbers is nothing, like we can do that within the next month. Do you know what I'm saying? And it will happen, because this is something that's destined, because we are in the Jubilee year, and we're doing the Jubilee year because our ancestors want us to do this, and it shall come to pass. So you should do what you feel in your heart that you resonate with, but then also we'll be doing it. So we can all come together as a big jigsaw and a picture. So there's no right or wrong. Do you understand?
Yeah, absolutely. And that's why I like,
the whole point is to save time. It's like, for instance, all things go back to the crown. Everything goes back to the crown. So imagine you're trying to stand at the tail when you need to be at the head of the thing. The whole point we're bypassing everything and go because that's why I asked the question. I asked the question and it wasn't an answer. For instance, how long do you think that people have been talking about this? Not what I've because no one has not been talking about what I'm doing. But like the excavator, how long you think people have been talking about this and trying this? How long you think?
Well, from my own research, it looks like there have been a lot of people going round and round in circles.
All right.
But that's really down to their, down to their knowledge of what I believe what they need to do administratively. So
How long you reckon? How long people been? Because obviously, time do provide a result. Like if you like they say if we keep doing something over and over again, it's kind of
it's insanity. It's insanity. Yeah, I totally get that, and that's
asking how long you think people have been trying to understand this? Because
Yeah, greetings.
do you want to answer the question?
Can I come? Can
How
I
long
come
do I
in?
think? Yeah. So how long do I think? So I think there's people going round and round in circles, which is insanity. I understand that. But for myself, I've been doing the research specifically on the administrative way, and I've got as far as creating my own foreign trust. I have been reclaiming. I'm in the process of funding the trust. I'm also reclaiming my investments in public companies that I've pledged to. So as a regular person, that I've paid money to Apple, Google, eBay, Amazon. And right now I'm in the process of getting that refund back, and that equates to I don't necessarily want to put the numbers there, but I'm equating to $600,000.
okay.
So can I?
And that is going through the IRS.
Can I come in a second because this is important. Lancelot, long time I've been tuning in really, and you've got a lot going on at the moment, which is good. And what the sister's saying just now, I'm glad to be hearing that. But some people have been pursuing this kind of energy for years. Not the one that you're talking about, the crown, the evasive trust or whatsoever. Some people have been pursuing it for years.
Yeah.
Right.
I know.
My point is, somebody said two things. May I come in quick and fast and strong in a way. Somebody said once you're dealing with registration, we're still dealing with that system that's still kind of holding us back. That's point number one. Mm-hmm. Point number two, is there a way that we can sort out our crown details without having to still go through that system the way they've got it set up? Because this is where we seem to be having the problem. Every time we're trying to do what we're doing, we still have to go back to that system which they've got set up in order to have a whole heap of act and clause in there that make us get nowhere.
What system? Just to clarify, what are you talking about? Just to clarify.
We're talking about some kind of petition or something. Yet again, that's doing it out there. You have to have certain amount of people who go through that system in order for them to even have a look at it, isn't it? I think you have to have something like, what is it? Over 100,000 before they even decide they'll look into it. It's coming like we're still going there with the beggy bowl.
No. It's just a part of how it works. It works. That's how it works. That's just how it works. It's not.
Right. I is there?
I don't have to break it down.
Is there nothing written like what you're coming up with that will more or less make it simple for us to just identify what we're supposed to get, without having to always still go through that same cold system what they've got set up? Because it's like we're still going to the wrongdoers in order to get something justified. It seems like it's going to take us long.
No, it's not what they set up. It's what we set up. That's the difference. Like
Say that.
if you don't know where we're coming from, like you're gonna always say someone else, like someone else
Okay.
set up something for us. That's the whole point of knowing the history of these things, like the kingdoms, your ancestors, your kings that has been here. If you so, for instance, if you're not including these things, that means you don't have that equal stance. Your mind is not even on that understanding that this is we our kings. So if you don't know that you had kings, know that you're a part of the ancestors of those that are intelligent, it's gonna be hard to even try to comprehend like that we have set this up. It's always gonna be like someone what they have set up.
Yeah. See me, it's like
It's
a
gonna be
thread. You
back.
know, like a thread,
It's
and
gonna be
then
Okay.
our ancestors are the thread, and then these people have tied that thread. So they didn't give the thread; they've just tied the thread, and we, the children, have to untie the thread because the thread is our ancestors. The thread started with our ancestors, so they haven't created anything. They just tied that knot. We have to untie it. Do you understand? So that's why we're doing it this way.
Okay. So having the petition is part of the way to untie that knot. Is that what we're saying?
Yes.
definitely. So just look. Yeah, just again example of what it is or what it is. So look again. Just let me show you something. That petition is not their doing. It's just what something that we have done. Like we put these things in place for a reason. Um, 1 second.
Okay. So while you're doing that, we need what 100. We need 100,000 people in order for them to have a look at it. Is this what we're at?
No,
No, we don't need. I'm not saying we. They didn't tell us. Lancelot. This is what Lancelot wants to do because if you understand the balance of my act, and it's talking about weight, we doing it because we're doing it in order. Remember, we are the children of the pharaohs. We're the children of the stars. So there's a way to do it. It's just that because we've forgotten how to do it. This way will be everlasting. This way, remember, forever. The way we're doing it, no one can take it away. No one can remember. Once we are not this thread, no one can tie it again. This is why we're doing it in order of my act.
Okay.
And when we say we need 100,000, it's not because they're telling us we need it. We want to put 100,000 because we are setting a precedent. Remember, we're declaring. The
But
children are declaring. So they're not
right.
telling us that we are doing it.
Okay, my understanding is when I hear things go through Parliament or whatever, I hear that they don't entertain it unless you have something like 100,000 people in order before them even start to look on it.
yeah.
That's my understanding to get into the Lords or whatever, or to get something pushed through.
Yeah, let me expound on what you're saying. So based on that those rules, that's what it is. That's what it is. Um, it's not it because that's the rules of a petition, right? I'm saying if right there have been if there's been other ways how to get things done, it would have been presented already. You understand what I'm trying to say?
Okay, I'm listening.
Everyone, every day these things are happening. So people are doing petition, it's getting through, things are getting changed. But for some reason, when it comes to our thinking, based on what we know that we're putting through, if you're putting through things that don't have no strength in law, you could put it in over and over again and it doesn't go through for some reason, and you're thinking, why this ain't working? But yet you can see every day if there's people that know and study and in parliament that this happens around the world, everywhere in the world this is happening, and this is what's creating the society that we're living in now, right? Nobody not they're complaining about how the society is now, but what the action or the processes that make the society is what going on through petitions and things. If you get what I'm trying to say, That is just how it works. But this is where the difference is. If we don't know how to apply the things, because we're not doing it based on our self knowledge, because majority of things that we do is based on what someone else has told us, and it's something that this that person says this can work, but it doesn't have nothing. It's just a theory, and they try to get it done and nothing happened, and then it's like a sad story. But this is where the difference, where it's not what we're saying, it's what the law is saying. Because again, show me something that someone has quote in law and it has not worked. That's why you have something like what they call case law. So case law is what has been done, and someone could use it to say this what has been done. It's these things are documented. This is an intelligent place. It's just that we're not operating intelligent, so we're thinking that things are not working. Things are working. That's why we're in the society that we're in.
So
That's why.
can I just put it in simple terms so that so that you can comprehend that I understand this.
Yeah, yeah, go
So so like if a child was knocked over and I wanted to get a petition for the roads to be taken down in speed, and I got thousands of petitions, even though it is not a law, they can choose if to look at it or not. But because this is a law, they have to look at it. But we are going through the system this way as kings and queens,
Yes.
so that they know
Yes.
that we
Exactly.
are
You're
very
right.
serious about taking back the crown, instead of some youth or some ragamuffin saying I'm
Exactly.
sovereign, this, that, and the other.
Exactly. That as clear. It's something that's already there. It's not nothing that we're trying to. Okay, based on this people getting hurt. No, it's something that tells you already. So that's why again this is based on people that could come that have comprehend like their. It's called competent. It's called competency. Like it's called competency. Something that you understand that it works. That's why you have something called health and safety. If you get tested based on the health and safety, if you can't do something safety, you can't go on. You can't be in. You can't participate. So you're not qualified to be in this space. You understand what I'm saying? That is it's as real. We're not again doing things on the street side. It's something that is has to have competency in. It's not someone passing down a word and then we run with the word not knowing nothing what it means. Everything can be traced through the law. And I didn't the conversation that TJ was having was a good conversation. And like I say, if we because the whole point is if TJ come from a angle that's where she have learned. Like I say, if she having a conversation with me, the reason why she having a conversation because she's seeing again my ability. So I'm telling you, if someone come to me and ask me something, everyone's gonna have the patience to wait so I could get through the conversation with the individual, because I'm gonna walk them through, and the individual has to wait because it's not like all right, Sescove, and you talk and it's a talking point. No, it's something that you have to show. So the law goes in order. There's a step by step. There is an actual process. It's an actual steps to get to the understanding of what you're talking about means. It's an actual. There is a connection. There's a correlation from step one to step two. So if you're at step one and this is what I'm going to show you, okay, this is where it's coming from. And where you end up, this is where this is coming from. And this, so you could understand, okay, where you at, there is more steps to get to. But it's not like You could talk about it. You have to show it. That's the difference. You have to show it. And sometimes when you show something, because you're expecting just the talking is quick, because that you don't realize how much depth or how much education or how much learning is in knowing the next step. When it comes to our showing it's a long process.
So,
All right?
Lancelot, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Right. The question is, so are you saying you're able to go through by yourself and click what you're saying that we can all get? Or
Every
do you need everybody collectively together in order to get this?
it will it as how the system is set. We know the criminality of the system, right? We know that part. Where I'm just also adding everyone in accordance to the, yeah, I could say as an individual, but I know the system as a criminality where individually we know this. People are usually removed based on, not being out in the open, right? So I say, because these things are also, you could be put out in the open so everyone can be a witness of things that changes. Just like, again, if if things are not out in the open, changes may not occur because we're not able to see it, to be a witness of it. So this is the point of making everyone know that there is something going on and the change is taking place. That is important. That is why it's important, because we know that individually, based on this how the system is, it does not individually, it does not work as individual.
Well,
Because
for me now, continue, but
yeah,
ones that wait for so much years for something
I
like this to
know, I
manifest
know.
itself, that at the end of the day, we do find that we're more or less participating individually just in order to get something. Because it's years no one. To be fair, I've never heard it in this form
Yeah,
where you got the information from, or where you're coming. I've never heard it from this perspective that you got. So,
yeah,
but it goes after you. Me big you up for that. But
definitely.
collectively, doesn't it seem like it's taking us a long time when we're doing things collectively? What I'd like to know is, there
No,
no clause that can just open the door a bit quicker?
no, no. Because it's not that we haven't. It takes long collectively. It's that we haven't done the right thing collectively.
Okay.
You get what I'm trying to say? It's like,
Yeah, that.
if you're bringing someone, you have to. It's just like if someone want to get into a property or get into an event, just like what happened at the events. Instead of doing it correctly, the whole event got shut up for a reason, for some reason, because of people not doing it correctly. A collective.
And that's in our universal law. That's where it says anyone that tries to do a shortcut, it
All right.
brings delay and pain.
Okay. Exactly.
All right. So based upon all the energy that's been coming across time and time again, okay, coming there within the long. What is it that I'm supposed to do to help to advance the energy of what we're discussing now? Because
Yeah.
I can make a start and do my part,
Yeah.
and I hope everybody else who's tuning in, they'll do their part so that this thing can manifest itself easier.
Yes.
So
Yes.
what is it that I
Definitely.
need to do?
Okay.
Let me say something. If that okay, Lancelot.
Cool,
We're
cool.
going to be in. We're going on Sunday, and we're going to the
No, I know.
carnival, right? I'm going there. I've come all the way from the north, so it's taken me 9 hours to come to London, and I'm going to be supporting Lancelot on Sunday, and I'm going to be with him, and we're going to be doing the talk about the petition. I'm going to give
Sorry,
everything
where are you going to be, in London?
in London, yeah, in the carnival, yeah.
Or the carnival? The carnival far from London, they're still So is there other ways of making
Yes.
contact?
This.
Definitely. Let me say this first though.
Okay,
I'm going to be
apologies.
there, and we're going to have the code. I'm going to send everyone the code on their phone. So this is what I'm creating marketing tools for every single person that wants to help and share this petition. I'm going to send everyone the code, and all you need to do is, when you talk about what you know. So don't even have to even copy us. Just from your heart, say what you know, and just show that code on your phone. Let them scan it, and they will go to the website, and we will break it down for them. They will go to the petition website. They'll look at it and then send them to our website. There'll be a video on there by tomorrow night, just breaking it down. Very simple. All they have to do is free. They have to sign the petition. All they have to do is sign the petition. So I'll send everyone on this live today and anyone that's joined the email on our website, the code. So you put it on your phone and just tell them to scan that code.
So
Okay?
one minute. Send my email to you now on the.
You can do it now. You can go to the website and you just put your name. On the first page, you see the same magazine. Just put your email on there and I will send you the code. Or you can do it here. I'll send you the code. Or you can DM me, whichever way. Every single one will have the code. All you do is show your phone and it will take them to the website where the petition is. And all they have to do, tell them it's free. They don't have to pay nothing. And they'll sign the petition.
Right, so I go just may I sign out and keep up the good works anyway. I'm tuned in, and sometimes I just feel I'm an individual to a degree, but when we hear what's going on, I greatly appreciate it. Still, I'm gonna send my email and be one of the first to keep this thing moving.
Thank you, Simi. Thank you for coming and listening to me, my darling. Thank you so much.
I've been listening a few days still. I just thought, let me come in and just question some of it to make sure exactly what's going on still.
Yes, baby. Thank
right,
you.
Give that. So who am I sending the email to? Is it Owak or?
Awaken Mo. Yeah, send it to me, DM me, and I will send you the code. Or you, again, just give it to them to scan, and they'll just scan it, and they'll go, and that's all you have to do.
All right, then make sure you put the information so we know where to do still, yeah?
I will. I'll do it for you.
Right.
I'll give you step by step.
Give thanks. So you take it easy until such time. Come and go eat the food.
Big up.
More
love.
Simi, continue watching the live though.
Man, the world and slam.
All right,
I've been there with you for a few days now. Me just tune in with you.
All right, give thanks.
Yeah? Give thanks. Thanks for everything, yeah? Yeah, man. Later.
I want to address, because I like LJ's point of view, because I know, because I've been there is a good majority of us that have that angle, and because LJ came and present her angle, so I'm clear. That's why this is a good platform to educate about the clarity of things, because again, that's why I want my people to have clarity, to know that again, it's not just by the hearsay someone say, but you have to actually clear up what is going on. We don't get sidetracked, we don't get misled. Hey there, Miss Brenner.
Who gave me all these points? Hey, greetings, everyone. I'm finally from out of the basement with making flowers. Okay, I'm here. I'm listening.
Yeah.
Love y'all. Thank you so much for the gifts.
Appreciate it. So,
One second, my sis. I think I've done it to Owako. Me done send it here.
Brilliant. Thank you.
All right, so we can sign on now.
Yes, I'll send it to you tonight. You sign out, and I'll do it. I'll give everything to you. I'll give you the steps what you need to do. Yeah.
Yeah, man. We have the next bridging as well. What I'll do, I'll pass it on to ones and ones anyway.
That's all you need to do.
Yeah, man. Give thanks. Yeah, man. Little more later.
Big up yourself. I.
Anna.
You appreciate Universal. I want this specific moment, as long as it takes. I want to address LJ, because it's like I say, on moments when people comes in, I understand it's gonna take my expertise to, because it's like I say, I've been through this over and over again, and again, I'm just the opportunity where I could break it down or explain it to a whole crowd while individual come and ask the question of things, because everyone's gonna come from different angles. I get it, from different teachings. I get that. So when you come here, everything's gonna make sense. It's gonna be clear. and then you could go off, and then you could think of what you have been introduced to, or the clarity. You could find it also on the YouTube. So that's why, again, I have to catch up with all of the live. You could find all of these things on my YouTube channel. So just like yourself, LJ, if you then want to go and revisit that moment of all of the interaction that we're going to have, to be able to then continue revise what's going to be said. From where we left off, from where you're coming from, talking about the Sescave, we're gonna start from there, and then I'm gonna show you how, like I say, everything connects back to the crown, as ultimately this is where we are at over at Lancelot, and everyone is at. So everyone that's coming from a different angle, I'm showing you that the crown is the ultimate thing and the only thing that could change everything. And it also has to be within our state of mind. So we're just taking up people out of all of those, again, misleading ideas and theory, and we're going into the actual practical realm of the crown, right? So very important. So let's continue with that Sescave. So me and are you there, LJ? Just to
Yeah, 100%. I'm listening in.
no, I need your interactions, because if we don't, this is a real moment, right? Because
Okay.
if we don't get it, I'm gonna, because imagine, like I say, there are so many individuals that is like yourself. I know it, and they might be coming with the same ideas that you're gonna come up with, right? So that's saving all of those other individuals that's gonna come up with that same ideas. So it's a
What
real
ideas?
interaction. Yeah, I'm
What
saying
ideas? Sorry.
that you have the same ideas that you have about, okay, Sescave, trust, the process, these are ideas, right?
I mean, they were ideas, then theories, then administrative actions that I've carried out.
Yeah,
So
yeah, fair enough.
yeah,
Yeah. So it is based on the ideas that you have learned, right?
that I've carried out with real paperwork.
Yeah, I know. There's
Yeah.
a lot of paperwork.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying the paperwork is based on the ideas that you have learned, right?
It's based on the acts and the theories of how I interpret the acts. So
All
what
right.
you're going through now,
Yes,
I've
yes.
also read it and I've interpreted it in a way where I've applied it to the system and got the paperwork to go through that process. But obviously, I'm appreciating everything that you're putting together respectfully. And, I come on here, for since like the new year. And I've been learning a lot and it's been helping like my side of things as well.
Yeah, no, 100%. I just, because I do wanna help those that have that, because again, I've been in that arena, so I realize, again, a lot of how much paperwork do you want me to show? I got paperwork till I'm tired. You understand? Like I said, I've been in that arena, so
Read what you had on the screen. Is that what you were saying?
I got
Participation. You
trust,
wanted to read it.
I got trust, I got gift, I got insurance, I got all of the paperwork that I got the whole thing. But like I say, when it comes to something, the ultimate, like what is definite, what is in law, what cannot be removed, that what cannot be, hasn't been challenged. If this, then everything is finished. Like we're talking about something that's absolute, not a process that don't know where it's gonna end up.
I said administrative process that is applied to the system itself.
Yeah,
So I'm not talking about just writing up your own stuff or anything like that. I'm talking about actual corporations that process that side of the trust. So I'm not talking about no sovereign like of the man theories or anything like that. I've literally gone through the
that's
act.
good.
So
Okay, that's good. So if it's so as in what we're looking at now, because it's a good place to, because everyone is at this, majority of people at this stage. I'm just trying to clarify this for everyone, so it's just a, it helps everyone. If you don't want to participate, just say it, and then I could
No,
just mute
no,
it.
I'm participating.
No, that's what. Okay, so for instance, are you talking about this act, like the Sescovay Act? Are you talking
Yeah, yeah,
about?
yeah, yeah.
Okay,
I was talking. Yeah, yeah.
all right. So look, as it mentioned, so Sescovay, it says again, he who lives, or the person who lives, right? So as we know, when you coming from that angle, majority of people would say that the birds, the no one is not living. It's like they say there's no one living. It's like it the birth certificate is not, it doesn't make you living. It's there it's used as a instrument, a dead instrument. That's what majority of people that go through that this angle say. So they want to make that come to life. They want to access their trust, because that is the what's living. But it does say, look, the person who lives. That's a very important statement. So whenever anyone say, okay, the Sescovay, so when anyone refer to the Sescovay Trust, so it's referring to the person who lives trust, or the life who lives trust, right? So because that's what the word means, as we see. So the person who lives Act 1668, and it says an act to, is it redress, the act for redress of inconvenience by want of proof of the decease, right, of persons beyond the sea, right, or absenting themselves, upon whose life, yep, estate do depend. Life estate. So the crown would be your life estate. That's why Parliament. That's why this act make so much sense when you say again the estate of Parliament, because again it's a life. That is what life estate. The children of the kings shall sit on both sides of the cloth of the estate in Parliament, because that is what's living. So showing what's clear. So look, depends. And super important. Let me see how long it is, so we see if we can go. All right, we can go through this. All right.
I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot. I don't think
That's
it's
what.
going to take. It's a lot.
But that's what. But that's what I'm saying. Okay.
We can go
Look.
through some of it. Yeah.
Look at this though. Yeah, some of it. All right. So look,
Yeah.
it goes recite. That's why again, it's super important. It's a lot. So recital that the person who lives have gone beyond sea, and that revisioners cannot find out whether they are alive or dead. All right. Whereas derives lords of manors and others have granted estate by lease for one or more lives. Same the said lords that we're talking about of life, and else for the years determined under one or more lives, and it has often happened that such person or persons for whom life or life such estate have been granted have gone beyond the sea. So this said law right here, that this said statute, right? Said statute. Yeah? A statute for those who are born in parts beyond sea. So that's what the says, like I'm saying, Like I'm different. I'm telling you, I could trace everything, right? So that's why, look, the crown is the highest thing. That's why, like, that's why I say, awaken. You haven't even seen half yet. You haven't seen what I could, right? So the said ancestors, these are the live, the estates. These are the children of the ancestors, those that are alive. That's why it's called the children of the kings. This is based on the law of the crown. So this is the law of the crown that we're talking about, because we're talking about estates. And again, the law of the crown is all the estates you could ever find. That's why the lords, again, these said
Yes.
lords are the said lords that are in, that's us. Remember? Look, it's saying
Yes.
there. So these, let's see seriously, an act for the placing of the lords in the parliament, and the children are the lords. Like, we're not talking about no one else. We're not talking about someone that they have created. We're talking about us strictly, but we have to follow it, right? So look, going to where we are, it says this is serious. I'm telling you, when we're ready to start the institution, and people coming and really interested in the intelligence of it, I'm telling you, we're not gonna stop. So again, granted, beyond the sea of such absent themselves for many years, that the leasers and the revisioners cannot find out whether such person or persons be alive or dead, by reason whereof such leasers or revisioners have been held out of possession of their tenancy, their tenements, right? Tenements are estate for many years after all the lives upon the of which such estate depend are dead, in regards that the leasers and the revisioners, when they have brought action for the recovery of their tenemency, have been put upon it to prove the death of their tenants. Remember, the tenants are the ancestors that they're talking about, yeah? Because look, after the inheritance, bear the inheritance after the death of their ancestors, right? Look, I'm trying to say, this is law, right? So the tenants, so when it is, so from the death of their tenants, right? Put ancestors in there. When it is, so again, let me go back. So the tenants, when it is also impossible for them to recover the same, for the remedy of which mischief sought frequently happening to such leasers or revisioners. Look again, look now, look. So the person who lives remaining abroad for 7 years together, and no proof of their life, judge and in action to direct a verdict as though the person who lives were dead, if such person or person for those who live or lives such estate has been or shall be granted as aforesaid shall remain beyond the seas or elsewhere, absent themselves in the realm, by the space of 7 years together, and now sufficient and evident, so look, evident proof to be made of the lives of such person or persons, respectively, in any action continuance for the recovery of such, what we doing, right? Tenement by the leaser or the revisioners, in every such case, the person or person upon whose life or estate such person dependent shall be accounted as naturally dead. And look, and in any action bought for the recovery, the recovery of the said tenements by the leasers, or revisioners, their heirs or assigners, the judge before whom such action shall be brought shall direct the jury to give their verdict as if the person so resuming beyond the sea or otherwise absent themselves were dead. So you see, so they're doing it on our behalf. Watch this. If the proposed or the supposed dead man prove to be alive, prove. Now, this is what we're doing. We're proving ourselves to be alive, that the title is revested. So re-given, so that's the give back. Action for main profits with interest. So they have to give us all we have with interest, right? So look, if the supposed dead man proved to be alive, you can see, look, again, you can see that, right? If the supposed, let me highlight this. This is what's going on, my people. Let me tell you. That's why we have to go through certain things deeply. All right. So I could even show you what if the supposed dead man proved to be alive, then the title is revested. Action for main profits with interest, provided always that if any persons shall, oh sorry, let me go, okay, persons, let me, because I'm hyped right now, if evict out of any land or tenement by virtue of this act, and after, if such person or person upon whose life or life such estate or estates depend shall return again from beyond the seas, or shall on proof in any action, we're doing an action now, to be bought for recovery of the same, to be made appear to be living, or to have been living at the time of the eviction, that then and from henceforth the tenant or lessee who was outed or the same is of their executioner, administrators, right, or assignees. Remember, this is where you have those those foreigner majesties. This is what they're talking about. Shall or may re-entered repossession. So that's why they keep taking it over again, because no one is coming up, having owned and enjoy the said lands or tenant in his or her former estate for and during the life or lives of so long term as the said person or person upon whose life or lives the said estate or estates depend shall be alive, and also almost there also shall upon action or actions to be bought by him or them against, this is what we're doing, against the lease or lessee or the tenants in, let's go, let me get there. All right. The tenants in possession of other person respectively, which since the time of the said eviction received the profits of the said land and tenement recovered for damage the full profit of the said land or tenements respectively with lawful interest for and for the time from the time that he or they were outed of the said land or tenement and kept or held out of the said by the said leaser or reviewers, revisioners, tenants, or other person who, after the said eviction, received the profits. So receive the profits of the said land or tenement or any of them respectively, as well in the case when the said person or persons upon whom almost their life or lives such estate or estates did depend or shall be dead at the time of bringing of the said action or actions, as if the said persons or persons were then living. So as now, again, it may not make sense to you, but it makes sense. So
Makes sense.
said as this, because this is the inheritance. That's why it's forever. That's why it says again, it this is as if we were present when the king declared. It has present, so it, because it's based on our inheritance, because this is our ancestors' estate. That's why again it's based on the law of the crown, because we're not again we're not like Samaritans. We are royal sovereigns. We have to understand that part. So it's based on our kings and the estate that was given over to the foreigners like Queen Elizabeth, and they kept using it after one sovereign after next, and we have an approach based on again
And last
understand.
spot, they kept saying beyond sea as well, because they kept, took us beyond sea. But even our ancestors provided for us kept saying, if we go to beyond sea, we still can come back and reclaim it. It
That's
said it,
right.
I mean, 4 or 5 times.
All
Beyond
right.
sea, beyond sea, you can still come and get it. Beyond sea, if we go beyond sea, you can still come and get it. I mean,
All right,
come
but
on
look at
now.
this. But don't look at this. So look at this. Just look at this, right? Let me show you. Like I'm saying, like I say, everything can proven in accordance. Let me show you something, right? Let me show you. So remember now. So remember now, LJ, right? Very important. So remember, estate.
Meanwhile, as you've written about, there is an unusually factual or transparency-oriented call within the MAGA base.
Yeah, come on, people. Yeah, right now we're doing something serious. Be aware of what's going on. So look, remember we're talking about estates and person. Watch this. Just watch this. I'm saying everything is within law, right? Let me show you something. Let me duplicate this. Let me duplicate that. Let me show you something. Like I say, that's why this is not just something to read. It's an actual. It's coming from my point of view as a researcher. Everything in this is a solution. Let me show you. We're not understanding of where we are. We're like literally we're done, but we only need intelligent people, like people that could like click, go. That's what we need right now. Again, later on the institute that we're creating can help those that don't get it to get it in time. In the time when they need. Let me just 18, 10, 13. There you go. Okay, look at this. Okay, 13, 16. Look at this. All right. So look at this. You have just like remember LJ, yeah? Just LJ, check this, right? So you have National Insurance Act 1913, the Principal Act, National Insurance Act 1911, Principal Inheritance, all right? So look now. Look what I'm saying. So look, you have public trustees, all right? Letter of administration, public trustees, custodian trustees, again, based on the Regency Act for the children, right? But look at this. This is what sets everything. I want to show everyone this clearly. Super important. Look, like I say, everything is a solution. That's why it's not just read. You have to go look up what I put down, right? Maritime insurance. Remember you said insurance. Maritime is the oldest insurance because maritime is going back to the first Maritimes, which let me show you how far this maritime is going. It's going from the beginning. Either maritime. This is going from the first dynasty of Egypt. We're the oldest maritime. That's why you have Moors. That's why you have the oldest, right? Like I say, this is all our laws. Like we just don't know because we are disconnected from our roots. That's why we're here to connect people. Look, just look at this. I'm gonna show you something. Let me show you something so important about this law, this act, right? This act, which is something in law. This breaks down the insurance, right? Super insurance. Let me show you. Okay. I'm gonna go into the policies of it. 1 second. It's a lot. So I'm just gonna go into the policy of it. Policy, the form. Right? It's a lot. So that's why it's not simple. Look at this. Just look at this, right? Look what the policy now. Remember, everyone, if the maritime is based on policy, look what the oldest policies that you could mention says for us, right? Let me close this in so I could find it. Let me see. I want to get to the point of it though. 1 second. It's a lot of policy. It's super important. Just want to find what it. It's super important. Should I write down the section? Give me 1 second. It's super important. Look at this. Look at this section. Look at this section. Yeah. Look, this section is super important. Look, in the policy, it got restraint of princes. Section 10 of the policy. Look, everyone, wait. If everyone can hear me. Yeah. Just let me open the mic quickly.
We can hear you.
All right then. Look. Remember, this is the policy. Look, the term arrest. Look, of kings, princes, and people. Look again. It says restraint of princes. This is the policy that is in. So the term arrest of kings, princes, and people. Remember, so we are in arrest. Remember, it's saying kings. Look, refer to political or executive acts and those not included of loss caused by riot or by ordinary jurisdictional processes. Notice. Look, 1 second. Remember, this part is based on the restraint of princes. So now remember this is maritime. Remember it is. So you see where we got. They took our identity instead of, remember this is the marriage. So it was we wasn't slaves. Remember, it's showing you. This is about. So they took.
It took us abroad. Yeah.
If captured. Look, this is important, man. Wait there. This is deep. I'm trying to find there. I think there's another section to it. It goes rules for construction of policy. What's that? Super important. Let me find it 1 second. If there is, it might be just that part. But let me find it because
Broad and ships. Do you see it?
yeah. Like I'm showing you what's going on. I'm showing you what's going on. What's this? All right. Look again. Look. So forms of policy. Let's see if they okay. That's why that's why again we're thinking in things are simple. You have to learn the law. Be it known that as well in own name as there as for and in the name and names of all every other person or person who to whom the same doeth may or shall pertain in part or in whole doeth make assurance, and such that them and every of them be to be insured loss or not loss at and from goes under any kind of goods and merchandise, and also on upon the body or tackle, apparel, ordnance, mission, artillery, boats, and other furniture of, and in the good ship or vessel called the whereof is master under God for this present voyage, or wheresoever else shall go for the master in the said ship, or by whom whosoever other name or name the said ship, or the master thereof is or shall be named or called, beginning the void, the adventure upon the said goods and merchandise from the loading thereof abroad, the said ship. Understand it. So I think, but this is the main thing I wanted to mention. I think we have to open up the law more, because the actual law has more details. Sometimes they when they're writing, putting things down, they change, or they try to word it in more so you could understand it more, but they will change the actual wording of it.
Let's ask if LJ understands what you've just said there. LJ, do you want to say anything?
Well, I'm just waiting for. He said he wants to show us some more stuff, so there hasn't necessarily. I don't think I can add anything right now. I'm listening.
Okay. You see the excavating when he was talking about Lancelot mentioned about the lords and that we are the lords, and it was saying about when we are away and then the land and stuff. Did you get that part?
Oh yeah, of course, of course. I've gone through a large part of the act. I've gone through a large part of that. What I haven't done, what Lancelot is doing is connecting the dots, which is brilliant, and I'm finding it really like useful. So yeah, like I totally get, people lost at sea, and now when they're found, they can seek remedy for their estate, and also have the opportunity to notify the crown that they are alive, prove
All
that
right.
they're alive, essentially.
So let me show you this. Let me show you. All right. So you read it, yeah? So look now. So that's why, see this. Let me turn on, give you more light. So this, like I say, I've everything that I've done everything I need to do, but the one thing still remains, that it has to be done in the open, right? Because of the system that we're in, a criminal system, that it requires as much evidence. That's why protest is there, that they cannot ignore it. So, for instance, I don't know if this is like, so this is a life certificate based on the said excavate thing you just read, right? This tells them that I'm alive, but yet again, everyone can see it, yeah?
Yeah, I can see it.
Let me open it quickly so the sheet doesn't go up, yeah? So based on the fact that because I'm dealing with the family, and like I can say, understand, I've gone through the understanding, but I realize again, it's a collective thing. Because imagine to go make everyone go for it, they still has to then go to their own estate, which is the crown. Because if you go to a lower estate, that means you still don't know you're still in. So if you are proven to be alive, but you're incapacitated, you still are under their. If you get what I'm trying to say, you have to go.
You have to be of sound mind.
Yeah. So you have to go to you have to go above and beyond, because we are above and beyond, and also we have to have like a witness, because we're in a criminal organization, and it's a real. So that's why the petition is so that everybody can witness, because that's like like if people do a protest. If that's why in usually if an individual get hurt, just like for instance George Floyd, right? Say that, all right? Because everyone riot, it became a big issue. But if it didn't come out in public, it would have just been a normal, like it was. That was happening daily, right? That was happening daily. But because everyone came out as a witness, it become a issue. So now, because we know that we are kings, we're kings and queens, we're princes and princesses, and it's also written in the law. So if everyone come out in that manner, then, like I say, you cannot. There's no way you could turn, because it's not just we're saying it; it's the law is saying it. So it's just like that issue. So we have to act like that, because as much things as like I say, I've done accurate law by law, but I realize it's a bigger issue. It's not an individual; it's a whole collective issue. So that's why I made sure to then it's required that I get the force. I get the whole family to just.
Yeah, so we can like witness each other.
Yes. All right. So you don't have, so
Because-
exactly.
Yeah, because
All right.
how is a dead person going to recognize the living? The living do not speak to the dead.
Exactly.
Come on now, you're getting
Right.
it now. That's
Right.
No, I
Right.
got it. Yeah.
All right. So
yeah, that's right.
this is. But again, so remember, so I'm just proving that going beyond. Remember, we're stuck in us as being slaves. I just show you that the Maritime, they arrest kings and queens at sea. I just again let me go through this. Remember, this is a law. This is a law. There's a whole study. There's nothing that is been hidden, has not revealed. Haven't found. That's why again we're doing this for a real reason. So no one cannot tell you or just suggest something to you and then just go with it. They have to then go above and beyond. Every children have to see what's going on. Like hearsay does not make it no more in this time, because we have been done it to so much. Let me just find this thing for everyone, because this is super important.
I'm just going to comment on the crime boss's comment. He writes, or they write, the dead can't free the dead. Only the living can.
Yes.
Only the living can. You're all registered as dead, right? Exactly. I love that.
Yes, beautiful. Yeah, that's what
So
we do.
can I ask a question? Because I'm there in a little bit because you're saying that we're in your man, greetings again. You're saying in this system we're all registered as being dead, yes? I mean, dead how? Are we dead economically? I mean,
I'm not saying that. I ain't following no one. Like whoever said that, that's them saying that. Like I ain't saying none of that.
So are we dead then? Because I know I'm a living person still. So when we're pursuing something that's supposed to be dead to be coming back to a living and have to do it by paperwork, me not to get that.
Like I say, like a lot of people are not learning. I'm just saying they're not doing this. Like as I'm see, a lot of people can say something, but we have to move further now. We have to show what we're talking about. But
That is true. I'm not knocking you for that, but the way I look at it, you see how like when the Moors and them people there was dealing with things like just like everything. You have a main leader that can forward, and the others will just be behind that person. But with all the details that I'm seeing, there's too much for we to comprehend these details. We need someone who's going to be up front and then
Yeah.
we're just behind him. Like, even if anything, we need to start boycott things.
All
That's
right.
the
You're right.
listen.
You're
I
right.
say everybody can't learn where you talk about that stuff.
That's why it's not for everyone. That's the whole point. But the main things we can understand. But look again. Let's look again. This term. This is in the This is the insurance. So again, we're going beyond. Like I say, that whatever that statement is, we're going beyond. We're talking about kings. So even kings, the term arrest. Oh, even kings and princes can be arrested. That doesn't mean they're dead. If you, I'm trying to say. If,
Okay.
so if we are arrested, so just like we have been captured, right? Right, we have been captured. Like that, some people would say we have been put in slavery, but I say we have been captured. Because if we are amongst if we're the children of the kings, and some of the kings have been, as you can see, been captured, right? Like arrested. So now, based on all of the changes, we have found that when we remember like where we are, like the state that we're in. So we're not in a corporation state, right, of mind. So if some people might be in a corporation state of mind, we we have to remember what state you're in. So if you're a part of these kings that has been arrested, right, kings and princes has been arrested, then this applies to you. I'm talking to those people. If you're not, if you're just a normal person, fair enough. I'm talking about this specifically, the laws of the crown of England, and that you're descended from kings, and that goes all the way back. Talking about those people that in that state of mind, right? Because we're not dealing with paperwork, as in we have to file paperwork. We're dealing with confirmation of the laws that our kings has left there, has left down. That's what we're dealing with. We've gone beyond that now. We have found what we need to find. We're not.
Right, and you've proven that you're alive, um,
Yeah,
um, with your proof, with your life certificate stamped by a UK notary public.
yeah. But see, but because it's about a collective. It's about the collective. So as I am also, I as among all my collective, I can say that I can say everyone's alive of my family. That's because I am representing everyone. That's
Yeah.
why I went to represent my people. You get it?
He's also got the Lord, he's done the Lord as well, and he's traced his bloodline to the Pharaohs, you see. So he's now bringing all of us into it. So we don't have to do all of us have to do what you're talking about. We just go straight to the crown.
Because everyone is my part of my family. That's why, again, if you read the petition, it clearly states about family.
Yeah, I've signed it. I've signed it. Yeah, I've signed
Yeah.
it.
So
Yeah.
the fact that, look, let me show again. The fact that it's everywhere, but obviously, if like how we say, if it's not about being dead paperly, it's being dead state mentally. Like, like some people are walking around like they don't know that they're just human beings. That's what they're talking about. That's the mind state. That's what they're actually talking about. So look, so if a lot of people, I keep showing us on a different level than what we are previously have been programmed to think of ourselves. I'm showing us at the highest level, but again, it's a nervous situation when you actually see yourself at the highest level. It's weird. So the same, all of these. So everyone in here and everyone that is a part of, they are part of the kings and queens and the whole family. So I can attest that everybody that is within the black heritage are a part of my bloodline. I can attest to that, because again, Look, this is in one house, plus those that are coming out. That's why I've gone all the way back from the beginning of the dynasty. Because I realize it's not just my individual. It's a whole collective. That's why I see like from the beginning of the time. So I'm thinking it's bigger. It's much bigger than me. That's what I'm saying. Much bigger than. So I'm realizing, okay, it's not just one person. It's every single body.
And
Right?
you,
Yeah, because can I just say this? Because it's bigger than all of us to an extent, but
Yes. Yes.
in my understanding, really, we never started out as kings and queens, that came later. We're actually known as priests. So even though I'm tuned in to what you're tuned, we're the original, and we still go even further back as
Yes.
an original, which is what I'm trying to work out exactly now where this stance is, because as an original, we don't really need to go through all this. If we just tell them and know exactly where we're at, and we stop using them system, as far as I'm concerned, we still get them to reckon what they've done.
No, I get it's not
Yeah.
their system. I get you're not getting on
Yeah.
like you keep saying. So I'm trying to say there's something that's not clicking. Like,
Simi,
Yeah,
and
I show you
Simi as
from the
well. Like,
beginning.
now click with me.
I
yeah, Simi
know.
as well. What you're saying is right. If you understand that we are priests and
Yeah.
priestesses, we
Okay.
also we also have a throne on earth. This is what the Bible says: you bring heaven to earth. So we, as the priests and priestesses, have to bring heaven on earth, and the way we do it is that we do it by bringing this law that our ancestors created. Because if you go back to the beginning, when we were priests and priestesses, we were the judges, right? And the judges were the ones that declared what would come and what would go, what was good and bad. So over time, we fell asleep and forgot that we were the judges. So what we did, our ancestors continued that in the sense of when we're talking about from Kemet and Egypt and all the families coming together to build a civilization of memory, right? A monument. It was that we were continuing that by being pharaohs, right? Being priests and priestesses through the pharaohs. And so this what we're talking about, because we've been dumbed down to think law is just a piece of paper. Law is a word that becomes flesh. You say something and then you write it down. That was the same as the judges when we were priests and priestesses. We declared something and then it became flesh. So this is the exact same thing. So when Lancer was talking, I don't think you were here, and you were saying about that it's only the king's children can sit in the parliament, in the House of Commons. So when we do that, when we wear our crown and we sit in the House of Parliament on the right and the left, we then, as judges, as kings and queens, as barons and earls, we then declare, the word becomes flesh, and then we change the realm. We bring heaven on earth, and then we'll bring equality, we bring balance, and we change it. That's how we do it. That's the exact
Okay.
same thing.
Can I say this also? Me love the reason is still say what. You see, when how it plays out to the eye now. When we sight up, when you just like you said, them arrest kings and queens. But when me hear them arrest priests and priestesses, when I try to say where they put certain words that will identify us, them sometimes I look on and say, them still don't know who them is. They're the words we need to change and say we're not of that, we're higher than that. So when we're going to them, we need to change up some of these words and make them know who we is.
Man, I hear you. Yeah.
That's what we're saying. The crown is the highest. It's even higher than even churches and religion and everything.
Just show you. Look again, right? There's something called the act of supremacy.
Right.
Again,
I did it the other day. Go on.
look what supremacy means again. That's just look. Let's look what it means again. We're talking about the state of mind. So for you to do something, for you to be, say you have powers, you have to have the state of mind to control that power. So the crown is the highest thing, but you have to be at the same state of mind. We're talking about supremacy, the state or condition of being superior to all others in authority, powers, and status. Right? Look, so now look. So this is something that Queen Elizabeth used the crown to do. So look, the way she done it. Look, it says an act restoring to the crown the ancient jurisdiction the ancient jurisdiction. So the ancient jurisdiction is going all the way back. As you can see, from the beginning. So from the sun itself, from the living soul, from the primordial, the first. Because if when you're saying this, that you're really, like, when you say you're the champion, you really have to back up what you're saying. Like in action, in words. So you're using this type of power backing up with the crown, because the crown, it's like a genie. Anything you wish for, it backs you up. But you're stating, yes, you're giving where the power is coming from. Ancient jurisdiction, because again, pharaohs are equivalent to gods, because that's why it says the gods of Egypt. You can find it if you go through the history. They're coming from the stars. So again, the fact that to make anything, to change anything, they're using ancient jurisdiction over, because the ancient jurisdiction is over any state ecclesiastical and any spiritual, and it abolishes all foreign powers. So we're dealing with now based on foreigners, because we're control. Let me show you again. Let me show you this. This is why it's so important. Look, this is a good statement now. This supposed to get the understanding that what's going on, right? But look, 1 second. Let me get to this. All right, look, this is make it clear. Look, right now. All right. So let me show you this. So this is the House of Windsor. The House of Windsor is 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 our crown. House of Windsor is coming from the House of Wessex. So this is what they call, this is our ancient jurisdiction, right? So the House of Windsor was adapted. Oh man, let me go. Why did I bring it up? 1 second. Right here. The House of Windsor, look, it shows you this. So, oh man, 1 second. All right, cool. I got it. So look, so this is the House of Windsor. So the House of Windsor, 1917, by King George V, is the reigning royal house of the United Kingdom and other Commonwealth realm, the imperial crown. What's this? Right? So look, it's the reigning kingdom of the it's the reigning royal house of the United Kingdom and other Commonwealth realm. The reason for it, right? Remember, let me show you the difference. So remember, King George had to adapt to an English throne to actually govern or to administrate, right? Look, their ancestral house is from Saxon, Coburg, and Gotha. So they're not from the United King. They're not from the Royal House of Windsor, because the Royal House of Windsor is the Royal House. Look, it tells you again. Look, it shows you again. The reigning royal house of the United Kingdom and other Commonwealth realm. Look, their ancestors, right? Ancestral house, Saxon, Coburg, and Gotha. Let me show you where Saxon, Coburg, and Gotha is, right? This is important. Saxe Coburg referred to both an historical region in Germany and a European royal house. So they're not from Windsor. Let me show you Windsor. Let me show you now the House of Windsor, ancient ancestral house. So let me show you the ancient ancestral house. So we're gonna show you that we have power over them. Let me show you the thing. Right? Let me show you. This is when we have to understand there's a difference between them and us. Right? That's why we have the power right now. Let me show you. So look. Let me even break it so you could understand. Let me just get this Windsor up. All right, look, Windsor. All right, Windsor. All right, Windsor. No. Windsor. Windsor is in Berkshire. Right? Is it Berkshire? Right? Windsor, Berkshire. You see Windsor right here. So let me go over to. Let me bring this over here. I want everyone to see this. 1 second. I want you to see it real big. So Windsor is in the red. You see the red right there? Right? So look, this is Wessex. This is the house of Wessex. This is the kingdom. Look, there are 7 crowns, right? You have East Anglia, Essex, Kent, Mercia, Northumberland, Sussex, and Wessex, right? You have the Hertfordshire were the 7 petty kingdoms and 7 crowns, right? So this is the ancestral. So this is the ancestral house of Windsor, because Windsor is within this kingdom. You understand? You understand that? Everyone get that?
But can I you
No one
see?
don't get it, no?
Go on. No, what you see as you're talking? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
As you're reason, Lancelot, hear me now.
Yeah, I just want to know if everyone get it, bro. Because
We kind of get it, but here what seems to be resonating to me? You have to remember, say, all what you're discussing still, the Moors. The Moors ran Europe for 700 years. There's 700 years of story that we've not been really allocated to. I'm sure what part of this is all to do with what the Moors had said. Windsor and all them was run by the Moors.
Yeah,
and the Moors came from North Africa. We don't know that our heritage has been there from day one. We've just not collectively stood up to get it in the way we're supposed to.
Yes.
And this is what I'm trying to say. If we don't stand in a way as an original, in order to make them know, say, listen, we're not going with this foolishness over there, so, and this is how it's supposed to go. But what we're still doing, we're still going through the door where them have opened over there. So say, come through that door and knock and talk to us first. No, I said, let them go in.
I'm asking you, then show me another door to go through. Like, that's like, I'm not on the talk, like, we're bringing solutions. If you know, okay, that's not the door, and I'm saying, it doesn't matter where you are in the world, that door is where everyone goes through. So you're saying now, forget about that door, there's some other door, so show me that other door. That's what I'm saying.
All right, good. Now correct that. I'm not saying forget about that door. I will still go along with that door. But I'm saying there were more simpler doors. I believe there were more simpler doors.
I'm saying,
but I'm not going to stop that door. What you're going through still.
No, I'm asking you a specific. Show me the simpler door. That's the
simpler door.
I want to add it to the thing. Yeah.
The simpler door I'm seeing in this time is that we stand our grounds collectively together in a way that will make them know exactly what we're dealing with. When you go through all that literature that they're formulating and talk about living and dead and all them foolishness there, that's going to take us a long time in order to subscribe that, because every time we come with something, them come with another act. You see, that's why it's called an act. They keep acting different things out.
I know they never came with this. That's what I'm trying to
okay.
Yeah, they didn't come with what I'm showing you. It was already there. This is so. And another question. This is why we have to study our history. The Moors didn't rule Europe for 100 years. They were there long before. Let me just
700 years. 700 years. I'll probably.
They weren't in England. In England, they weren't called them. They weren't always called the Moors.
No, just let me show you. Let me just show you.
Mixed up.
No, let me just show you history for a bit, right? Let me just show you history, all right? So history. So, yeah. So look, history. Let me show you history. So, history. So the new dynasty of Egypt. This is in the BC, right? Those that came out of Egypt, right, to England. Let me show you. So you have Amuntet the First, Hatshepsut. You have Thutmose the Third, Amun-Hotep the Third, Akhenaten, Tutankhamun, Nichibus. There's more. But look at the journey. So this is called the Pataic people because they're coming out to the Nile from each side. They usually call the Pataic people. Look at it. They journey up, right? But also they didn't just journey up. They went towards the Atlantic Ocean. These are what you call Phoenicians. So Phoenicians are those from Tyre, Sidon, Babylon. So these are also Mesopotamian. Everywhere you want to name on the face of this earth. This is where you have the name that's changed. Cartilage. Cartilage are Phoenician people from Patek. Their blood. They're following their lineage. This is where you have the Sardinas. This is where you have Malta. This is where you have Iberian Kingdom, Sicily. The whole of what we call nowadays Europe. Remember, this is BC. You could find Annabal. You could find Imlico, which is a from Cartilage. He sailed the Iberian, the British Isles. This is like what the limitation that we have based on what we know of history is very small. We've been traveling from the beginning. That's why the crown is super important. We're talking the beginning, coming from stars, but all of that. If we can't even understand the present day solution, like forget about 100 million years. I forget about coming from the stars. Like understand the present right now, and it's based on what our ancestors bring down from there. So if we can't understand that these said things, these said so ancestors, if we don't even know what, so now ancestors are written in law, but yet now we don't know what ancestors mean. It tells you, look, this is the king's children, right? The king's children. The king's children declared inheritable in England, and what? Let me do that again. Let me go there. What's happened there? All right. It says the king's children declare inheritable in England and wheresoever part born. The law of the crown. So we're not talking about acts. We're not talking about statutes. The king, he makes his own statute based on his laws. I don't, if people get it. So the law comes first, then you get the statutes, then you get the acts. Acts, you have within the act, you have regulations, you have codes, you have authority, you have power. If anyone never knew this.
That sounds good. So what was before the act?
Statutes.
Statutes. And what's before statute? The law.
Laws. And what's before the law? The crown, which is the actual physical law. That's why the crown is based on the ancestors. So again, the crowns are going back in the beginning, the actual beginning.
So here one now,
Yeah.
with all this evidence, like
Yes.
what we that you have now, that we can
Yes.
all kind of see.
Yeah.
Why is it we can't get a representative to just deal with him in a way who sitting in the glory seat with them there?
Let me show you. All right, good.
We bring the point across for all of us. If you see what I said, because you got the evidence there.
Good. Let me show you something. Let me show you. That's what I'm saying. Let me show you that all of them are sellouts. Listen, like I say, I went to Parliament as an independent body to represent, to give them advice, to tell you that what they're doing is long. You could make it shorter. You don't need to spend 12 years, 55 of our ancestors, our grandparents being analyzed based on wrongful administration. I went and told, look, you see all these, they're representative, the first people that look like us. Remember, I'm the youngest one in there, right? I come as an independent, find out everything that I know. They're not listening. So I said, what's the best way to make everyone accountable? So I said, okay, the best way is a petition, because I put everything that cannot be ignored, right? Then now, as everyone, that's why I look. So that's why I'm saying, all right, now everything is in place. So the checkmate is there. So now this is what the reason why the live, because I'm reaching out for those that, like you say, that might be against what's going on, but they don't have no strength. There's no concrete solution that they have come up with because they're too busy being a servant. Because there's a lot of us that are on that level, like you mentioned, but I'm reaching out for them. That's why I'm asking everyone, look, if you know your family member that is intelligent, let them connect so they could understand what's going on. Then slowly they could teach your household. That's
So
why they.
Lancelot, you saying you went to the door, you knocked on the door, and them just totally ignore you.
Remember, look, these are the people that look like us. These are MPs, Parliament. Remember, these are people that look like us. I'm saying, I'm not talking
Right.
about the white tea. Like, forget about that. I'm talking about our own people. You know what I'm trying to say? Yeah, what I'm trying to say. Like,
Yeah. So did you talk with one of them Monday?
I
And in
talk
order
to
to,
all of them that's here. There was more than one meeting. I went various meetings. You understand? I tell them, but it's the fact that I'm trying to say.
you should have keep going, man, and we don't follow behind you to make them realize know what's really going on, because that's what we need. We
That's
need
not.
someone with the intelligence like yourself who knows what's what. Because you have to remember, everyone do them thing a little way different. Some of we are musicians and when we're this and we're that. You have someone who have time to study what you've done there. And then what we do, we come behind you from know, say, well, yeah, we did it with you, but we not had time to do it the way you've done it. That's all. 'Cause
No problem. That's what I'm saying. This is what is going on for the petition, because I said, okay, what's the best way so that, because there's other, like I say, there's different level of people, understandable, yeah. So while everyone is getting it slowly, there are people that get it faster than others, right? And eventually, people start continuing the awareness. So when others will catch up, but we're doing this so everyone could understand there is something going on that is, again, something that is that is the most strongest thing that you could apply. It's over everyone that you see. But remember, this is the first time this has happened. It hasn't happened before.
we should name and shame some of them so-called representatives
Let me
amongst us
all right,
and deal with that.
let me
Because one minute, Lancelot,
go
you
on.
see, like Abraham Tory,
Yeah.
you see, just take one person to make a change and everybody there behind him. That's the kind of action we need with the wicked act what them are dealing with, or the
Yes.
wicked laws what they're dealing with. We need somebody like Abraham Tory in order to stand up in a way that the rest of us can say, yeah, we're there with you. You see what I said?
This is what's going on now. That's why
Let me like their petition, that's all, but still.
no, but it's look. All right, if you watch Abraham Chori again,
Mm.
he himself, you could watch it. It's all on the media. He had to go to these. Say in his country, there are people like this in the same place in his assembly in his parliament. Yeah, you could watch it. He went. He put his his um his his plan down. So instead of he put his petition down, meaning his plan, right? He then put his best. Then they say, okay, you're gonna serve now, and then he had to swear in to his people to say this is what he's gonna do. That's what. So I'm saying the same. I'm putting in the plan. The plan is the laws that we have, our ancestors has set down, and this is what we're gonna do. It's the same. Like I say, you can watch it. You can see what he's done. Like to
Yeah, me
the
over.
yeah.
We need to start make some public arrest them ones that want sit in the seat, but them a work for we, and
All
not do
right.
nothing. We need to get them arrested and taken off them seats.
All right. So that's why when everyone sign it and it gets there, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen because the whole law is telling you that they're not supposed to be there. That's why again I require those ones that are intelligent because they would see what's going on. And I'm talking about everyone that has black heritage. So you could be pale as cusp of the ghost, but if you have black heritage, it's about your ancestors also. So, but look, the fact that look, this white lady, call her white because that's what we use in the society. Even she knows that those that are representing us has no sense. They don't have their psychology is like is less than a 4-year-old because she is telling everyone that are represented and been there that even her children, is her 4-year-old son, could see that there's a problem and that the problem needs to be fixed. Just listen for a minute and before I look.
To see the injustice in what is happening. Even a 4-year-old felt that this wasn't fair and it wasn't right. So even a toddler can understand the embarrassment that still these years on there are so many people affected by the Windrush scandal, and it is a scandal. Surely can somebody under 10 might be able to know that. Please know that you have my absolute support and whatever I can do to help and assist, and it is a true honour to be able to work with you. I'm so sorry again that we've run this place awful, the technology is maybe not what any of us would like it to be, but I'm really looking forward to hearing from you, listening to what we can do together, and yes, campaigning for an independent compensation system, because time should be up. I want this in so many different ways, but what is on this issue? And I just give a special tribute.
As you see, the lady even said time should be up, but time is up. That's the whole point right now. The whole point.
So here, me not cut you now, but remember, you know, this we call it Babylon have a way of setting people up still, you know. Them people who sit there, remember, say this is the point I'm making. When you go through for them kind of educational order, there is a point that ones and ones can't go on when you're in a certain position. You see what I say? And once you're in that position, there, it's almost like your mouth have to seal up in certain aspect. When your mouth kind of seal up in certain aspect, what them do? They put themselves out in front like them are trying to make things right, but it's your own that's there stopping it. You see what I say?
Yes,
it's a set up thing, man. The man that is that, and I talk about your 4-year-old, that's out of order. I set up them, set them up.
All right, so exactly, good Sim, good. Yeah, so you know, so when I went and I see that again, it's a big problem. I said, what's the best way I could go? What's the best way I could go around it, so that everyone is accountable, even if they're in that. Because the petition is not for a confirmation. Like, hey, awaken, just let everyone read the thing so everyone can read the petition so everyone can understand what's going on. For me, okay.
Petition is for the Treasury to provide to everyone a sovereign grant from the reserve fund to our family of those who were born in parts beyond sea for all their living and other expenses. We, the father, the Webb family, and the extended family of the House of Lancelot, Lord Webb, and them, and it just gives the address, of those born beyond sea, the Windrush generation of the Commonwealth realms, are all subject to the Crown, colonies, and fundamental law of the realm of England and Wales. The Windrush generation of the Commonwealth realms have been refused their right to abode in the United Kingdom with adherence, which is against human rights and equality. This petition will help save children, adults, and the elderly from discrimination, torture, suffering, and the death by wrongful administration. In a period of changing economic environments and the insecurity, new trade and economic patterns, in presented threats to family, peace, and security, and in surge in popular demands for democracy, human rights, and broadened economic opportunities, the potential of the need for the House of Lancelot, a compelling force for good, and as an effective network for a corporation and for a promotion of promoting development has never been greater, recalling that the House of Lancelot, as a charitable, cultural, education, religious society of the family institution, and equal family sovereign states, consulting and cooperating in the common interest of our family and in the promotion of family understanding and family world peace and influencing the research of common principles and values, the family of the world through the fertility of their community have made a remarkable contribution to the aisles of society for generations. In the course of administrating the affairs of the House of Lancelot, made the decision to secure the Windrush generation, Commonwealth realms, families, histories, and laws. We, the Father, the Webb family, and extended family of the Constitution of the House of Lancelot, urge you to sign this petition to protect those who were born in parts beyond sea, inheritable rights and equality, thus preserving our historic rights for the future generations. Confirmation, a statue for those who were born in parts beyond sea of the 25th year of King Edward III, a statue, the first, the king's children declared inheritable in England, whosoever born, the law of the crown of England is and always have been such that the children of the kings of England, in whosoever parts they be born, in England or elsewhere, be able and ought to bear the inheritance after the death of their ancestors, which the law, our Lord the King, the prelates, the earls, the barons, and other great men, and all the commons assembled in this parliament do approve and affirm forever.
Oh,
So Lancelot, have you put all that together?
yeah. I put all this together. Yeah.
So then that means you're the main head to go forward, and we just step behind you, really. So you feel said that can work.
It can work. It will work, and everything else goes. Then
You know when me say, me side up say, okay, I love the idea of where you're dealing with still. Don't get me wrong. I'm just trying to be a bit kind of, how me can put it. All right. I'm not doubting. I'm just trying to say it again. It's still within their energy, and I'm with you still, but I'm still trying to find that energy that we can just tell them rather than coming like we're asking them.
Look again. The energy. Look, you're not look. You have to have no doubt of who you are. If, like I say, it tells you about if you doubt your ancestors, if you doubt everything about your where you're coming from, you will have it. I understand, but this show you. So you have to have a supreme mindset. You cannot have what you have, right? So look, it tells you an act restoring to the crown the ancient jurisdiction over the state. So again, if you have a supreme mindset and you're going to the crown, you could go to the ancient jurisdiction, right? Which is over. So you say them now. So these are state ecclesiasticals. So we're in parliament, those that are acting, they're ministers. Ecclesiastics based on ministry. That's why they're ministers. They're ministers. They're called prime minister.
So when you went to them Monday, why didn't you go to another level after you go to them Monday and realize you're pure weak heart? Couldn't you have gone to another level with all this?
This is the next level. This is it.
Okay.
So look over. Just look again. Over state ecclesiastical, spiritual. Look, and abolishing. Look, this is the mindset. This is the mindset if you use the crown. Abolishing all foreign powers. Abolishing. So based on okay, if it was them, then why can it abolish foreign powers? So look, let me just show you again. Let's go back to the house. This is why, like I say, it's hard to comprehend, but we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Because it's clear. It's clear and it's precise. Look, these are foreigners. Look, ancestral house. Remember, they're the one that controlling Charles II. They're from Saxon, Coburg, and Gotha. That's foreign, right? That's foreign. You should know. So now look, it tells you Saxon, Coburg, and Gotha, both a historical region in Germany. Germany is not in England, is it?
No.
All right. So that means they're foreigners, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So let me show you what.
We know so the royal family, them is all German still done.
All right. So let me show you now. Look, let me just give you even more proof. Look, aliens. So if it was all of them that did this you wouldn't be able to see all of this. What's going on? What I'm showing you. If it was all of them that done it, right? We wouldn't be able to see no proof because they would remove every proof. If it was their parliament and they wrote everything, we wouldn't be able to go through this. We wouldn't be able to see what's going on. Look, Aliens Act 1689. Look. Remember, this is William from Orange, same Germany. Look, an act to enable His Majesty natural born subject to inherit the estate of their ancestors either linearly or collaterally, notwithstanding their mother and fathers were aliens. Aliens mean foreigners, don't?
Okay.
All right, so look again. So now, remember, foreigners, right, are based on our competency, we not knowing where we're from. So they're foreigners. They're ruling over those that are the inhabitants, the natives, right? So look now. So when these foreigners are ruling over this, look what they could use their ancestors, because their ancestors are not our ancestors are not alien. So that's why it says after the death of our ancestors, right? Which law? The law now. This law. This is the crown is a law it's in itself, because look, it can abolish all foreign powers. So remember, that's foreigners, right? So all right. So then, if the crown was theirs, then why could the crown abolish them? Tell me.
Okay.
No. Wait, yes, good. That's right. Checkmate. You have to answer this. Look. Answer it. Look. It goes an act restoring to the crown the ancient jurisdiction over the state, ecclesiastical, spiritual, and abolishing all foreign powers, pregnant to the same. So look, if the crown was theirs, how could it abolish them because they're foreigners? Let me go further. Look. Let me show you how much proof there is. Look. All right. Let me show you that the crown goes to what we know. Look. All spiritual jurisdiction under united to the crown. Right? Look. And that such jurisdiction, privilege, superiorities, and preeminence, spiritual and ecclesiastical, as by any spiritual or ecclesiastical powers or authority have therefore been or may lawfully be exercised or used for the visitation of ecclesiastical state and persons, and for look, reformation, order, correction. So we could correct the order, because this is an order and this is not correct because they're foreigners. This is what the crown can do. Correct? Order. Let me show, keep going. Correction. So the crown, that's how much power of the same and of all manners of errors, enmity, similes, abuse, offense, contentments, and enmities shall forever. It's forever. So whenever we're ready, that's when it's happening. Like now, by authority of this present parliament, be united and annexed to the imperial crown of this realm. Look, imperial crown. Where does the imperial crown come from? You want to see where the imperial crown come from now?
Yeah, man, go on, make we see. Did you present this when you went to see them?
No. This is after the
next level.
Oh, okay. So since you go out amongst the dead, them you come back here. So all right, go on. May I listen?
Yeah, now look. Imperial crown. We know that the imperial crown is coming from Africa. You want to see the imperial crown of Ethiopia. Boom. Right? Remember, because it's coming out of Africa. All of Africa have imperial crown. Look, you type in imperial crown of Africa. If you type in all the imperial crowns, all right, wherever they want, imperial crown of Central Africa, imperial crown of the Central African Empire, referred to the Levis Jews. Look, there's an imperial crown. So look, again, this is we get Central Africa, that's African, that's Congo, right?
Okay. Yes.
All right. So look again. But look what I'm saying. The imperial crown belongs to, as we know, us Africans. We know this, right? We should know this. So look now. That's why, look, it states, ancestor, the law of the crown goes to the imperial crown. Our ancestors are going, man, my people. Like I say, there's no escaping. It's checkmate. But it's just us to wake up. I'm telling you.
So
Listen.
you're saying with this petition now, with the knowledge what you cooperated, still you're or engaged with, you're able to go back with this knowledge and directly present it to them and show them, say, this is how it is.
It's a must. Yeah. It's a listen. I put my
But
life on it.
something when you did it, was there and how many people in there when you go inside that place there?
No, I've been. There was meetings after meetings. So it was more than one. I just yeah.
Okay.
They remember, but I'm saying there were CQs. It's just the fact that again there are some people that will sell us out, like what they sell out of Marcus Garvey for some
For rice and all them things there.
yeah. But we know this. That's why I say, what's the best way I could put everyone accountable? Because again, like I say, these things are not what I'm saying. It's what the law is saying for us. So now, how could after all these years, knowing all of this, but yet hasn't done nothing? So everyone is accountable. You get what I'm trying to say? Every lawyer, every that represent us, that say that they represent every government official. So now it's just up to the people, right? Up to the people to bring them accountable, because we have what would bring them accountable. You get what I'm trying to say? Because look, the petition is a what? Look, the end saying a confirmation. Remember, we're only confirming what is already there. We're not asking them for nothing. We're confirming, because why? It states that this is what we're supposed to get if we're sovereign, if we're royal. So I'm saying, right, confirm it. You get it? So they now have to read, and you cannot, like I say, bro, it's in black and white. I don't know if it's where the some people can't understand what is clearly on the board. So if we don't know about your ancestors, that means we have to all go back to school. We can't pretend that we know our ancestors say, right, Amun saying all of this. You understand? We can't just, we're all pretenders then. We're all faking like we know anything. This I'm trying to say. It's that bad. It's a psychological problem we're having.
So wait, what on there? Oh, you get that name, Lord Lancelot. You get that name there?
From my father was named Lancelot. That's on my, yeah.
Right.
It's on my record.
And it sounds like you must be in there representing us. You see me, I say amongst the unnecessary ones then. We need members like you for the there.
But that's why I've been there. Here, Sims, I've been there and I saw that, listen, there's something wrong. So what can I do to resolve it without taking 100 years, because they take too long. I don't like the long situations.
That's how them set up things, you see, so it can go that way unless you have someone who can kind of, directly push it strong. We might have to really come together in a way that we deal with. You see, like how Rosie Parks done when she did, though. We might have to come to something like that in order for them to recognize exactly what we did.
Sims, it's only need. Remember, when the people sign it, it goes to the House of Parliament. They have to read it out publicly, so everyone gonna hear this publicly. This is so they're gonna read what the law says about us. Okay. You understand what I'm trying to say? They're gonna read out to everybody around the world, so everyone can watch on the screen. You know, like how you would see on the news, and they're speaking about Parliament, speaking about the war in Ukraine. They're in Parliament arguing about it. They're gonna have to speak about this. You get it? They're gonna have to speak about this publicly. And when this gets we don't even, like I say, if we can, not you, I'm talking about everyone that's watching. If we say that what we know, and we say we know what we're saying, and if we can't understand, it's not, look, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, only 6 lines, right? Only 6 lines they need to get in our brain. If we can't get 6 lines, then, right, that's why I say, then everyone, just get me to the some intelligent people that okay, right, this person understand law. This person understand law. Bring them, come. That's if you can't comprehend that, the only thing I did want, then get the people that understand law, bring them, come, and we speak about it. they would hear what's going on, and they would understand. And because, like I say, everything is there. We don't need to do nothing new. We never need to do. We never know. We don't need to write nothing on our own knowledge is already there. We just needed to remember who we are, revise who we are, and then we're gonna see the result. Because again, look, again, for them to be on this, for Charles to be on the throne, he has to use this law. Because again, the law of the crown. So for him to say he is the king of England when he's not from England, he has to use, look, let me show you again. Look, there's a law for everything that they're doing. Let me show you. Like, look, this is real. It's like I'm saying, there's proof everywhere. But like I say, who can understand what's going on? Look, it goes an act to provide for the administration of the government in case of the crown shall descend to any issue of His Majesty whilst such issue shall be under the age of 18 and for the care and guardian of such issue. So you see,
Read that again, Lancelot. Read that again.
you like what you're hearing. You like, all right. An act to provide for the administration of the government, right? In case the crown shall descend to any issue of His Majesty while such issue shall be under the age of 18 years, and for the care and guardian of such issue.
So that sound, me don't know if I hear it right. It sounds to me like what they're saying is if the crown comes up against anything, toward with them what we think we should be doing, they've already got an act in place in order to deal with it. That's how it sounds like to me. Man, I don't make me get it wrong.
Yeah, you're getting it wrong.
Okay.
Yeah. So look again. Let me read through it. Look, let me read. Everyone can look. If on the demise, so if on the passing away, if on someone passing away of the present Majesty, who right, any children of His Majesty shall to the crown whilst under the age of years 18 years, Her Majesty Queen Mary shall be the guardian and have. So you see, they're passing over guardianship, right? Yeah, shall be guardian and have the care. So they trust, the care and tutelage and tuition for such child until the child attain the age of 18 years, and until that, yeah, let me show you. Until that time shall have the disposition, ordering, and management of all matters and things relating thereto. So look, they're managing the management. They're only managing. So remember, these are foreigners. That's all they can do because they're not.
Right. The part of the maneuvers. All right, so here we now. You see, personally, me no know the petition thing, but I go follow you. You know why? Because you speak good and highly of how you have the intelligence to carry on with things. And in the meantime, I'll meditate to see if there's another way through. But you're not going to deal with that because you prove yourself worthy for going with that still, yeah?
Give time.
Then, yeah, man, we'll catch up again still. I'm going to still tune in. We'll catch up with you later.
Yes.
Thank you, Sim.
Yeah, man, Anna.
Appreciate you.
Anna.
Thank you for asking the questions. Thanks
Yeah,
for
man.
staying.
Thank you.
How was Shiva? How you doing?
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Yes. Today was hot. I like it. Today was hot. Yes. How you
Okay,
doing?
brilliant. Oh, good to hear. Yeah, great to be here. I'm fine, thank you. Just got on, but I'm glad to see you guys are still here. How's the evening been?
It's been hot. It's been very active. Very active. Very active. It's good. Very good.
Good, 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 good.
How
Yeah,
you been? How you been?
brilliant.
That's what I want to hear. Are we all right then?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. I am. Yeah, just
Go on, Shiva.
Is there anything that I missed that you were speaking about today? Hi, Awaken. Hi, Mother Verna. Greetings, everyone.
Greetings. Like Lancelot said, it's been active, so it's been interesting. So I can't even pick one point, but it's been amazing.
It's been amazing.
Yeah, there's still a delay for some reason. There's still a delay. Yeah.
Lancelot, when Shiva's finished, there's some
Good,
questions
good, good.
chat that some
Yeah.
people are asking, so I'll wait and
The
then
more we learn, the more we're able to communicate and share. The more the word goes out. Yeah. It's like a whirlwind. It'll start to spiral.
That's right.
That's right.
Yeah. Go ahead. I'm just taking.
Right. Let me go through some of the questions. Where is it? Let's see. It's got a few here.
My daughter. That's Siva.
Yes. Someone asked, it was George the Fifth a black man? I think that was the question. Well, yeah, was King George the Fifth black?
No, he's from Germany. Well, I don't know about that. I can't answer that question. I know he's from Germany though. Yeah, he probably pale. Let's say pale. Yeah,
And then
but
who's the British crown belongs to? So the British crown belonged to our ancestors, and I said yes to that. So it says, who does the British crown not belong to? And I said yes, our ancestors. Is that correct?
who does it not belong
Who does the
to?
British crown? No. Who does the British crown belong to? Our ancestors, and I said yes.
They're foreigners.
Yes. Our ancestors.
No, so ancestors, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So another one. Supreme state of being supreme or in the highest station of power or authority, 1540s. I'm not sure.
Yeah, man.
Okay. I think that's all the questions. A lot of people just going back and forth and just chatting as you're doing the live. But yeah. Yeah, and Davina says we were prisoners of war. Yeah, and captives removed from our lands and scattered. Yes, that's totally true. Yeah. That's it, Lancelot. That's from the main thing, but everyone else has just been talking. Let me see someone else asking some questions before I take
Open up the.
What's Lord Lancelot's full name? Lord Lancelot Junior Webb. Ambassador Michael asks your full name.
Yeah, man.
Okay. Right. Anyone wants to say anything? Mama Verna, Chris, Ambassador, do you want to say anything?
Yes, the greetings and light. No, I'm blissful for now. I just go and take in information and then do research and learning and inner learning and overlearning at the same time.
Yeah, are you understanding it, Chris? You getting it?
Yeah, my understanding it. And I'm highest and research along with it as well, getting in the information.
Beautiful. Ambassador, do you want to say anything?
One second, Chris. I add you to the. Just check your email, Chris. Check your email, yeah. Check your WhatsApp. Check your WhatsApp.
Yeah.
do you want to say something?
Oh yes, I didn't get the name properly. The full name.
It's Lord Lancelot Junior Webb. Mama Verna?
No, all my questions are answered.
Okay, brilliant.
Yes.
May I ask, is Earth Day?
It's Earth Day. Birthday, did you say? Lancelot, do you want
Yeah, no problem. 28/10/1987.
It was a beautiful live today, and thank you all for coming. I really do appreciate you all. What a fantastic time. I hope you guys, while we were discussing, Lancelot was going back and forth with the people on the stage, that you guys learnt a lot. As we said, we need the primordials, those who are brave enough to understand. You don't have to understand everything. Lancelot's done all the work for you. Like you said, the petition's already been done. So all you have to do is just to read it and share it. Tonight I'll be posting the code. Again, we'll be in London. If you are in London, anywhere from the come down on Sunday, and we're going to go to the carnival, and we're going to be there. So, Lancelot, shall we? Do you know where we're going to meet?
Yeah, not in a not in a big.
Shall we meet at the station, Notting Hill?
No, no, yeah,
Okay.
it's gonna be because they always direct people to there's like the main shops, like the main area when you come out, because we can't really stay at the state, you have to walk, and then you're gonna
Okay, so shall I stay at the station and then people meet me and then I'll come to you?
yeah, I'll be everyone. You'll be where the area where everyone can see each other, because it's just the entrance up before you go into, not just at the right at the entrance. It's an open space. It never really like packed. You could see
Okay.
what you need to see.
Okay. Well, we'll be there, and what I'll do is I'll drop my number, and then you can, if you get lost, just reach out to me through TikTok and just send me a DM, and I'll come and get you. And also, my lovelies, you can go to get this petition. Go to the website. I'll put it in the chat again: www.houseoflancelot.org. And right at the top, you're going to see a red button. We're going to be doing a sliding button soon. And it's going to be like active, so you can see it straight away. For those of you who might miss it, but you should click on that. It says sign the petition. The button will go from red to green, and you'll be able to go to where Lancelot's showing you now: sovereign grant for families of those born in parts beyond sea. And then you sign that petition. The code that I'm going to be giving to you, it's for you to be able to share it with friends and families, or those you feel will benefit from this petition, because we're going to reach, not trying, we are going to reach the 100,000 goal, because we are here as primordials. I believe I'm a reincarnated being to be at this time, and I'm sure Lancelot and Mama Verna are the same. And we are going to make this happen because it's our destiny. We were born for this, and we are here as the primordials doing this work. So it's not good, not think it's going to happen. We know it's going to happen because it's what we were born for. So we're going to send the code to each one. If you're signed, I can only send to those who put their emails on the website. So if you haven't registered your email, you will not get the code. There's no other way I can do it. It'd be too much for me to go from different platforms. So please, if you want that code for you to be able to share it with friends and family, please put your email on the website, www.houseoflancelot.org, and I will send you that code this evening. Okay, later, everyone will get it by tomorrow morning. So you use that code and you share it with friends and family, and share with your heart what you got from the petition. If you don't understand it, send them that code. They will go and read it and they'll sign it. Lancelot, do you want to say anything?
No, I'm just leave it open, see what anyone want to say.
Hi, Ken?
Yes, Ashika,
Hi,
go.
Awaken, Lord Lancelot.
Yes.
Sound better now.
Can I just say something, please?
Yes.
Yeah, I a bit of I sound clearer?
Yes, very clear. On time.
Okay, good, thank God. When I took part in the Rastafari reparation march to the Houses of Parliament, we were on the ground, and believe it or not, I've done different courses obviously over the years. Do you know that one of the main ways that information is shared is word of mouth?
Definitely. Yeah.
When we got the 100,000 signatures for the petition to be handed in at the Houses of Parliament, believe it or not, I think we did it in 3-4 months. 3-4 months, and it was the Rastafari community, which is not united. You know, it's an issue we have as melanated people. But I'm looking back at it now. It was miraculous. It really was. But you know what it was? We were on fire. Everyone had the same mindset, and everyone was on fire. And I feel like we have the same fire burning here now. You know, it takes one match to set a whole forest on fire, and this is what's happening. If we keep the focus, what you're doing at Notting Hill Carnival, brilliant. Please print out as many leaflets as you can, because word of mouth, handing a leaflet out, somebody reading it and talking about it, you would be amazed how many people will get the information. Please, I can't, say this enough. I've done it before. It's very good what you are doing, and please print as many leaflets as you can, because people will see the leaflets, they will read it, they'll go home and say, oh, I saw this leaflet about so and so. It's word of mouth that gets the message out there. It's the quickest way for you to spread information. Word of mouth, people speaking about it. So it's so important, and it can be done, and it will be done. And Awaken, Mother Verna, Lord Lancelot. Yes, I'm a reincarnated soul too. You know, I'll join the team. I'm sure we'll all at some time and place be able to share our stories. But let me tell you something. I am 100%. I know who I am. I know who I was, and I know who I am becoming. And I am a reincarnated being, and I am here, and it's destiny. I was born to do this.
That's right.
So
Very
I'm
good.
just giving thanks to the ancestors. I'm giving thanks to the almighty creators. And this is divinely, and not everyone's going to get it. It's okay. They're not supposed to. But the foundation and the people that have been sent to do this, it has to be divinely inspired. Because if we're not sent from the Almighty, then we're not supposed to be here. It won't work. I can't choose this and say, oh, it's something I think I can do. It has to be divinely inspired. Lord Lancelot, the work he has done, nothing else but the Almighty could have given him the information, the bravery, the intelligence. Myself, the overstanding I have of law, government, and all the rest of it is divinely inspired. It is in our bloods. We are royal. We have been here before. I've done this before. I've ruled. I've reigned. We all have. And it's just for us to remember. And I really believe that we're here for this time and this season. And I'm giving thanks because it's an answer to what I've been looking for and seeing for eons. And this is something that is so important because this is our divine birthright. It's our inheritance left by our fathers. My mother passed 20 years ago. If she'd left me in a will, an inheritance, and somebody was sitting on it, I'd be pretty mad about it right now. I would feel that is my birthright because my mother had left this inheritance for me, and I would feel that it was my right to have it. And this is exactly what Lord Lancelot has uncovered through the power of the Almighty. This is our birthright. written as a divine law, written in the courts of law, in the parliamentary laws of the government of England as law, L-A-W, law. It's written in cement. It's a covenant. A covenant cannot be broken. It can't be changed. It's been written. And we have to collect, take by force our divine inheritance. Is ours. It belongs to us. They've stolen, they've lied, they've distorted history, they've enslaved, and it's time now for everything to be restored unto the children of the Most
Yes,
High.
yes,
Thank you.
yes, yes.
Well said.
And also, I just want to say, Chris, can you DM or put it in the chat for your petition? Because that's also very, very important. I saw the Jamaican lady. She has a picture of Nanny of the Maroons on the show on the TikTok, and she was talking about the danger of what it's going to do to cause a tsunami when they start the what was it, drilling there for oil. So it's very important we sign that contract, that petition also. So can you DM me or can you put it in the chat again?
I will do, my sis.
Okay.
Gratitude.
Very good. And I say good night.
Thank you for that. That was beautiful. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, that was should have that needed to arrest, man. That needed a moment of sight. That was no Shiva again. That is everything is divine. So sound like I was supposed to sound. Straight like the laws of my like it's straight cutting, it's sharp, as simple as it's it. That's it. That's how it sounds.
Well, you know, let me just say this again, please, to my brothers and sisters, right? We don't know each other, but we've joined and we've come together. But just hearing a little bit.
Oh, Shiva, you're cutting out. I mean, we can't hear anything. That's a shame. Literally.
Yeah, you
Gone all quiet.
Need to start again.
You know, we're all coming together from different times and different eons for a time such as now. Awaken, you shared a little bit of your testimony, and I was like, wow, I was completely taken aback. I know, Lord Lancelot, you could blow our minds 1,000 times. Obviously, we don't know all the layers. We can't know in the short time we've known each other. But, you know, I know if we all know where we're coming from, if we all know our destiny, yes.
Yep.
Yes, we are appointed, anointed, and also empowered.
Oh Shiva, it's cut it out again.
That's Gambia.
Ambassador, did you come up on stage to say something?
Can you
say it again? Say it again.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can say
Yeah,
it again.
I can hear you.
As much time as
What
you
is this? I don't have an issue until I come on here to speak and share. It's always here. What is this?
I don't know. We
It
can hear
doesn't happen anywhere else. It's so strange, but then
It's
again, maybe it's
interference,
not.
and that's expected. But that's okay because you're getting out, you're saying what you need to say.
And the delay, I don't have a delay on any other. Yes, I have. So we'll leave it at that. Thank you.
Very good. Very good.
Excellent.
Ambassador, do you want to say anything before we end?
Just always give respect to the supreme, the great I am, you know? Always remember the
Mm-hmm.
great I am, the source. Always remember the source at all times. The celestial mothers and fathers. You know,
Sure,
always
sure.
remember our ancestors. And it's a beautiful day and time. Um, Lord Lancelot, a scorpion. A
Mm-hmm.
scorpion is an high intelligence of ancient time. And that is the return in children who have the knowledge to teach us. That's the highest order of intelligence. And him born in on the day that he's born, telling me he understand the how to unlock the binary codes of the system. So we know exactly that some of us are new souls, some of us are old souls. Some of us old souls have traveled to the future and the past, and some
Mm-hmm.
of us are here. And I know who he is. I'm just trying to make sure, because sometimes you stumble into another angel. You're just making sure he's fully awakened for his
Mm-hmm.
task ahead, and not I'm not speaking to the clone. Understand?
Yes, sir.
So he's born of maroon stocks,
Mm-hmm.
and that maroon bloodline is linked to many houses: the Bantu, Dogon,
Mm-hmm.
Zulu, Washita, Blackfoot. So
Yes.
he's authorized. He's an Olmec. You know,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
he's authorized. He has the authority, seal as a law and order protocol giver, and
Mm-hmm.
he carries the mother Mahat, and he carries Tahuti as the Melchizedek order. I can
Mm-hmm.
see that seal. He's marked
Mm-hmm.
for law and order, like the story of King Tut Ankh-Amen and Asar and Imhotep, and the list goes on and on. There were many who came from the house of Lord. Some
Mm-hmm.
of us are like myself. I specialize in law and order protocol also myself. So, as he said, he's looking for his people, not only those who is awakened, but those who are sleeping, and even me, as much as I know, I still know that I'm still a piece of the jigsaw puzzle,
Yes,
and
yes.
somebody else have the other piece. I cannot play the fool like I don't know that it's a chessboard, and everybody better know their pieces on the chessboard. Checkmate. So good work, good work, good work,
Hey,
my brother.
yeah, man.
Good work,
That was
good work. Love you
uh,
here,
yes,
and you
love
just go
you.
and do your thing.
Yes, sir.
Ashog, yeah,
Yes, sir.
Ashog. Yeah,
Blessing.
Ashok, the divine love.
Divine,
Thank
Ashok.
you.
divine. After love, my brother.
Yes, sir. You just keep on doing what you're doing, my brother. Motivate your people, drive them, move them from the lower levels to the higher levels. I
Yes.
know who you are, my brother. I can
Appreciate it.
feel it in every remnant of how you speak.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Tell
Yes,
you.
the humility is built on your character seat, and your
Yes.
character seat is your monetary instrument. So just keep on doing what you're doing, my brother.
Remember,
Peace and
And
love.
his voice is so calming.
Yes, he
I have
has
to sit
mother
up
in him.
straight.
He has the mother. He has the mother with him. So that's why he's
Yes.
calm.
Yes.
Revelation 12. He carries the Revelation 12. The celestial mother that came out and with the sun above her head and the mover of her feet, above under her feet. He carries that seal on him. He's
Mm-hmm.
marked to carry out law and order. He cannot escape it.
can
It's in his name and his title. How he
can I
walks, how he talks, and how he conducts himself.
Yes.
He can't escape it.
Yes.
Even his name Lancelot is from the house, many house connected to that name. The Lancasters, the Windsors, the Yorks, and the list goes on and on and on and on and on.
My
He
brother.
is all empire,
Mm-hmm.
all imperial.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. The
Yeah.
crown seats.
And
All
and
right.
and
You,
and,
you,
and,
you know the
and
humbleness in him
and I
is
live
such
in the
a
house.
powerful message.
And
It's
I
He was
really.
about
I, I
Sir
mean, I
Lancelot.
have never heard anyone on TikTok that
just
give as much praise to the women
just remember,
as you do.
just remember the special part. I live just I lived in Marcus Garvey's house. I'm just down the road.
Right on.
Blood, nah.
I'm
Now
just
where
down
you say
the road.
fire?
Man. I'm just down the
They're
road, man.
not they're not family thing, man. You live down the road from you live down the road in Jamaica, and you're there England again where Marcus Garvey make the journey to. You
Yes,
understand? So
I
you're
live
there on the path.
I live
And
down the
then
road from
you're
him.
an explorer.
Yes,
Just like Garvey was on his exploration. but
from
I
the
love it.
from the
I
same
love
mouth.
it.
From the
Yes,
from the
sir.
same mouth. Yes,
That's right.
we're sent and
Definitely
present.
Nibaro. But
Yeah.
you need to make them know say it's a Stargate, you know. You can't no hide it from me know say not hide it still.
No,
Me know you give it to them hint by hint. But now make
Yeah.
them know tonight say him is really a Nibaro
Come
officer
on now.
and a
That's
high
what I said.
protocol of the crown
Come
of
on
the
now.
heavens. You understand? So don't make it spoken about. There's a lot of us here and there's a lot more coming. All right, we are galaxy. We are the galaxy kingdom people. We are the people who guard the planet. We are here.
exactly.
I am old Asar Ishmael King Tut. I know who I am. So I speak like that.
That's
And
right.
King Lord Lancelot know that I am in the bosom and the surroundings of the great kings of Africa. So he knows I'm not just playing the little baby game. I'm at a high frequency too. And sometimes I come off the radar. And what has been beautifully done is that King Jamal of the kingdom of Numidora have just been sealed by 56 African kings to do what Haile Selassie started and Libya's president and others before started. He was crowned a couple days ago, Lord of Lord, Kings of King, to be of the mighty house of Yahweh, to guide the people with the African diaspora and from Africa. So we have kings, and with me being close by, and also a part of the World Martial Authorities, which just started, it's a new arm to help to look at law and order protocols, policing entities, military policing, Nasara, Jessara protocol to oversee certain things. So that's why I like Brother Lance Lot. He is a lawgiver like myself. So I'm not leaving his side. So I don't care who have a problem with him, they're going to have a problem with me too. All right. And you see him have the big head just like me, so that's how it go. There's some big head people go about the plate.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Full
yes.
of brain.
Yes.
All right. Enjoy now. I don't want to take over your show. It's your time. And I'm older than you, so it's your time. The young ones like yourself going to lead the charges. So I'm just it's really the young ones are the older ones, you know. So they're coming in. Those who born after 1970, they're coming in. And after in the 80s, 90s, they're coming in with that wisdom, you know. So we have to listen to them as elders, you know.
So
You're the
pray, honor,
teachers.
and respect.
So go on teach, my general. Go on teach. Do your teaching.
Yes.
Yeah, do
Hey,
your thing. Yeah,
Ambassador.
listen. Yes, go ahead.
When I look at your talk, uh, you're not near an elder.
Because you see, this is the thing. As Yahuwah Elohim, who understand holistic science and martial arts. I'm a monk, actually. I'm what is called a monk priest that understand both state and church affairs. So when you're in that type of chieftain and priestly order, you tend to conduct yourself in a way which balance out nature, you know, because natural laws versus different laws, you have to understand that balance. So I don't really look old because I keep myself up as much as I can, but I'm in my
You look like
50s.
you maybe in your late 30s.
Yes, that's what most people tell me, and I can even get younger. It was COVID-19 though that let me get a little stressful. So that time stressed me out. So I'm really sorry about that. I could look a little younger too.
No, no, then you would be a baby.
Yes, I keep up myself. I do keep up
Yeah,
myself, and I do my exercise and I eat properly. I'm an holistic practitioner also, so I have to keep up myself as much as possible. I
very
study a lot of things about adaptogens and what do you call age reverse systems. So we have to go into those studies, and all of
yes,
that affect law and order. Because
Yes.
if you don't study law and order, then them other ones gonna come lock you up.
Yes.
You see, they tried to kill Dr. Sabi and they did attempt to destroy
Oh,
Dr. Aris Latta, and the list goes on and on. So we who are in the alternative medicine field, we have to be careful. And we who understand law and order, we have to be careful. But have no fear. You have the work to do. You just have to move shrewd and smart and be aware and alert at all times.
very good.
Yeah.
right.
It's like a cat, you know. A cat never drop his guard. You
Mm-hmm.
understand? And the best cat in the pot is always the feline order. His mama teach us how to be on our guard, you know, from in the womb. You
So,
understand? Because she had to make sure we were nourished and fed so that we can be here strong and bold. You understand? So Just continue to do your brave artwork, Sir Lancelot, because a lot of people don't know you are also one of the royal knights that came. He had several incarnations. He had, several incarnations, and he's the real Lancelot. No joke about
Yes.
it. They all Disney make movie off of him too. The real Lancelot,
Definitely.
the
Yes,
real
sir.
Lancelot.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. All right, peace and love.
Give thanks. Give thanks. And that's divine word again. Yes, I'll see what's there in the comment. Go ahead, I'll see.
Okay.
Man was amazing. He's just confirmed. Obviously, he's a seer. Has anybody met him before? Or did he just appear?
No, yeah, we connect. We connect.
Go on his site.
Oh, let me turn on the
Ambassador.
camera. Let me turn on the camera because I don't want you to think that I'm not a real person. This is me.
Okay.
I'm a
I
real
would just
person.
like to
Yes, sir.
Ambassador. Okay.
Yes.
Yes, I'm sure you are. I've already followed you.
Yes, thank you.
Yes, I've followed you, so I can see that you're
I'm a
real.
real
But
person.
I've just
Yes,
heard what you've said, and
right.
it's very powerful. So I see that you're a seer. You're prophetic, and you're a seer.
Yes, I am. That's why I was
Yes, you
called
are.
a
So are
Tsar.
we.
My
Thank God.
autobiography is written,
Yes.
and I don't
I
wait till
just
the
loved what you
Caucasian.
just said. You just confirmed Lord Lancelot. Is this the first
Yes.
time you've been on the
No.
live?
And I've had the privilege to talk to him privately also.
How
So
did
he
you
knows.
Asar?
Yes, I am Asar, Ishmael. I'm giving you all my incarnation.
Please
Asar,
continue.
Ishmael, and King Tut. I'm a lawgiver program child.
Okay.
I
Okay.
studied under many
Yes.
teachers
It's
like
just
Dr. Malachi York. I studied
wow.
under Queen Afua.
Oh
I
wow.
studied under Dr.
Wow.
Ben Yakin and Dr. Kreslin, and the list goes on
Okay,
and
so
on. I
these are
myself,
these are
I
the
taught
top
on many
liners.
circuits like them.
Yeah. Those
I'm
are the
Marcus
top
Garvey's
liners.
cousin. I'm President John Hanson of the Intercontinental Congress, which was the last of the imperial crown. As a chairperson, he was also the chair over the banking system, or the chair over the universal postal system, and the diplomatic and seaboard authority. Was the headquarters in Jamaica that these people didn't know the power behind and sold it over to England, Canada, and the United States, giving up Jamaica's water. Haiti is also a bloodline. Jamaica and Haiti carries the crown, the imperial crown.
Yes.
The Congo carry the
Yes.
imperial crown.
Yes.
Europe certain parts of Europe carry the imperial crown headquarters. We had many headquarters for the imperial crown all over this planet. We are the Tartarians, the Atlanticians, we are the Sumerians, we are the Tamare, and the list goes
Wow.
on and on and on and on and on and on. We are the people who came from even beyond the Antarctica walls. Because they
Yes.
told you that it's only seven continents. We are those people who rule in the centers of the earth, also called Shambhala and Agatha. We are those who understand how to move the stargates and move the time portals around. We are both time travelers also. So we know the thing. And they're not expecting us, because they're expecting white wing angels. They're not expecting us to be the common person that's popping up at their doorstep. Like the janitor, like the construction worker, like the undercover police officer who knock at your door and you think that he came to lock you up, not knowing that he just came to drop off a message. So we disguise in every profession there is on planet Rock.
Like the
And
spook that sat by the door.
that's right. That's right. Like the spook. So I don't know if anybody ever. I spend a lot of time watching and unlocking a lot of ciphers in a lot of these movies, and a lot of these movies are based off of our ancestral stories, just a little twisted and tweaked in many ways. Like the Black Panther movie that came out, Wakanda. Those are our real stories that they tweak and put them in their version. But all of these superheroes, supernatural, Superman movies, they're all taken from our ancient Anunnaki stories and ancient records, and just twisted a little bit to include themselves. You know what I'm saying? But they are really our stories when you look at it from yourself in the mirror. I'm talking to that man in the mirror. You know what I'm saying? So Bob Marley, we have to keep on emancipate ourselves from mental slavery. Peter Tosh say, truths and rights and justice. So we need the truths and rights and justice.
Keep going, my brother.
And
Keep going.
but it's Lord Lancelot time. And when it's time, you just know an angel of a certain order know when to back off when the class is being taught by that person who specializes in that area. My area is to make sure that I'm talking to the right person. That's all. And I check it out. You understand?
Very good.
So that's his work. My work is a whole nother level. I'm a global research analysis person. I do a lot of research. I'm an oracle. I'm an Ori, a Morpheus. You understand? So I already know my work. My work is also to find out if the others have been awakened, because I'm awakened. So I go wake the others. And when they're sleeping, I'm like mama that come and, hey, wake up, son, wake up. Wake up, daughter, wake up. Wake up, everybody. No more sleeping in bed. So that's the time. It's time to open. The seven seals have been opened and the veil has been lifted. It's that time. When the new song. That's right. Ramen Ra. Anu Ramen. El Elyon Elyon El. Ramen Ra. Yahuwah Elohim. All Etherian Riskians. So we speak the old language of the Nubics that was written on the wall. We unlock the cuneiforms that are written on the temple walls. So these are the children like myself that come here to teach and also to continue learning, because you never stop learning. Every day you learn something new. You know that storm, that hurricane that is out in the ocean, in the Atlantic now? That's an extraterrestrial activity going on. Those are our ships coming in. It's called Erin, but it was pronounced Eridu, a next name for Manjet or Jerusalem or some of the ships coming in from Nimbaru. So they already know these things are happening. Some of us are already here on Planet Rock already teaching, and the rest is coming in day by day. They already know this. They already start getting the signals already.
I agree.
November is one of the major touchdowns. And it's a long time we haven't seen a major touchdown like this since the 18th and 19th dynasty.
Wow.
So it's a calling. We're all holding up our hand and calling down the A'ui, the Yahuwah. We're calling down the Ruach Kadush. We're calling down the Nayan Kaponga Sheo. We're calling it down again. We're calling down the great I am and the forces of Celestial Mother and Father coming in. There's nothing they can do about it. Nothing. Not one God Almighty thing.
Yes.
So you all are in a good space. Just sit back and watch them play out their little dirty game. For you, it's the best time to be born on Planet Rock.
Yes,
Best
it's
time.
the best time. We are living in
So
that
with
time.
all the war going on, don't look at the distractive war. There's a lot more things good that are happening. There are more good things happening on this planet right now for our people than there's bad. It's just that the news media is not owned by us. The fake news. But if you keep your ears to the Underground Railroad News Network, you will know what's going on.
Yes.
Gotta be like Nanny of the Maroon. Gotta be like Harriet Tubman to keep in touch with your people when using the 144 Earth. Boop, 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 boop. You ever hear that beep in your ears? So it's not many people can hear it, because it's a low tone. But it beeps in those who are righteous. You hear that beep, it means that something is ready to download into your cranium, into your crown, into your imperial crown. Some taking some information, outformation.
This is wow. It's happening, man. It's happening. Hey, you just done it.
Yes.
In the wow.
Go ahead.
While you're speaking, like I'm saying, it happened right now. It's just like the seal. That seal. That's the seal. Because again, everyone, they're connecting slowly. I could feel the charge. The more we go through the life, the more we go through the life, the more clear it's gonna be for everyone. The clarity, like diamonds is gonna be. See, diamonds gonna be so clear. Like, man, we're going to have that reality, that that promise that has never left. That promise. This is the promise that's kept forever.
Yes.
Don't. Yeah, we are promised this, and it's happening. So it's just the duty to make everyone see. Like when look, it says when the word was published, it was published to great companies. Great. It was published to the whole. When the word was published, you see that this word is published to everyone. Yeah. This is the word. This is written in the scriptures. When the word was published, it was published great. It wasn't in a corner like how they're doing things in the corner so nobody can see. We're publishing this so everyone can see. As you can see what's going on. All right, we're doing it out in the open. Yeah, we're not hiding not behind no walls. We're not doing it.
Umbaya, 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 kumbaya, kumbaya. Biete, biete, biete. Kumbaya, biete. Biete nungusi. Hail.
What did you just say?
I'm just giving him his rightful salutation in the highest order of the heavens that he can. It's in Zulu, in the Zulu Bantu, the Kosan, the first people bloodline,
Yes.
in the Zulu Bantu. Beete. Give him, like you're saying, Excelsior, success, success. You know?
Let me show you.
You
Let me
know?
show you the. Let me show you the prophecy.
Hosanna in the highest.
Let me show you the
Hosanna too. That's right.
Let me show you the prophecy. Let me show you the prophecy. Watch this. Watch this. It's a prophecy. Check this. Check the prophecy. It's written. Watch this. You mentioned a prophecy. What's the next one? Let me show you. So this is Psalms 606. So Psalms is scripture. 68:11. It says, "The Lord gave the word, and great was the company of those who published it." Yeah. Psalms 68:11. Great, the Lord gave the word. The Lord gave the word. The Lord gave the word.
And the Lord is giving the word.
Look, and the Lord is giving it. Look, the Lord gave the word, and the Lord is giving, and great was the company that published it.
Wonderful.
This is a prophecy.
Yeah. All
Yeah.
confirmations.
So when they say when the word comes to twice, that means it comes to pass. When you hear the word twice, that means it's something that's real. When it's prophesied twice, great was the word. This is a word that is published, and this is a word that is published now.
Read Psalms 82:6 for them while you're in the Bible.
What does it say?
This is given only to the returning ones who are from the top to the bottom. What it says. Psalms 82:6. And when you all finish, you can read all of Psalms 82. It is the only Psalms given to the angels who came in undercover to do the work here.
82:6. 82:6.
Meaning that there are some angels here that are undercover.
That's right.
Doing some work. Psalms 82 verse 6.
I have said, ye are gods, and all of you are children of the Most High, but ye shall die like men and fall like ones of the princes.
So do not fear death, because guess what? You're all children of the Most High. So it means that whatever the Most High is, you carry it too. That's just a physical part. So don't fear it.
Primordial.
You're a primordial. That's right. The nun.
But
nun.
that scripture is very powerful because it's really saying when it says that we're gonna die like men, they're talking about the physical part. That's the only thing that's gonna lay down. But because we are gods, we live forever.
That's right, forever and forever. Read all of it in your spare time. Read all of 82, and everything will come together even more.
Yes, we're eternal. We can't die. We've been here before and we'll be here again. We're here. We're eternal. We are the children of the Most High. It's the divine bloodline. And when you know that you have the divine blood in you, then you're eternal. How can you die? You cannot perish. We will
Yeah,
live
not to
and
be
rule
fear.
and reign. The divine decree is that we were put here to live and to rule and to reign and prepare for the return of the netter of the gods. We are here through Lord Lancelot, through this Pandora's box, because the petition is going to open the door to a
Yes.
worldwide tsunami of the wealth that has been stolen for
That's
thousands of
right.
years. The
That's
lands, the nations, all of it is going to be returned unto the children of the Most High. And we've been sent here to prepare for the return of the netters of the gods.
All
I
right,
know
that's
why I'm
it.
here.
That's it.
So this is what this is about. This is going to open the door to, and it cannot be stopped because it's divine. There's nothing,
That's
there is
right.
no greater power. There's nothing higher, more powerful. They're trying to stop the sun from shining. It says when they look up and they see the Most High returning, they're going to try and stop him from returning. They're trying to stop the return of the Most High by spraying the skies, by blocking the sun. They can't. The power of the Almighty is almighty, so it's
Yeah.
greater. So when we walk in this power, and we're walking more and more each and every day, we are coming together, we are meeting like-minded brothers and sisters. We have been called for this divine time to unite and to do this work.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, it's not everybody, but when you know who you are, when you know your bloodline, and when you know who it is that you are, then the job is done. The story is been unfolded before us,
All
and
right.
it's a pleasure to meet you, Ambassador. To hear you, I'm following you. I've followed you, and yes, we applaud you, Lord Lancelot. And I'm
Thank you,
looking.
Netaru.
Thank you, thank you. It's Ali Shiva, but yes, we are Netarus and Netarus Ras. We are the children of God.
Mm-hmm.
Come again, Amen.
Look at this. Look at this.
Amen.
It's the
Amen.
midnight hour. The midnight
Yes.
hour as well. So the veil is very thin. The ancestors are here with us.
Look at what's going on, my people. Look.
Wonderful. Okay, now we gotta go because we ambassador and opened up a whole new section.
He sure has, Mother Verna. A whole news, but it needed to be opened. So we give thanks for you,
The
Ambassador.
seals have
Thank
been,
you.
all 7 seals have been opened.
Amen. Amen.
Amen.
I'm subscribed.
Anura,
I'm
amen.
following you. I look forward to looking on your page and just
Yes.
you're welcome. And I give thanks for you. And I'm grateful that you joined us today.
You
Um,
know what, El Shiva, he that was the first page I ever saw the Ma'at, those statements, admonitions. That was the first time I ever really saw it written, and it's on his page.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Beautiful.
Look
Yes.
at this. Just look at this,
Divine. Divine.
for instance. Look at this before it's closed, right? Leviticus
Yes.
25:10. And ye shall hallow the 50th year, and proclaim liberty throughout all of the land unto all the inhabitants thereof. It
Wow.
shall be a jubilee. All the mic open.
Which verse is that?
Just 1 second. I don't want, yeah, you know. Right, look. Leviticus 25:10. And ye shall hallow the 50th year, and proclaim liberty throughout all the land unto all the inhabitants thereof. It shall be a jubilee unto you,
Wow.
and ye shall return every man unto his possession, and ye shall return every man unto his family. What's going on here now? What are we
That,
doing?
that's just confirmation.
What are we doing here, right?
Yeah.
I
Why
never
we?
even knew that was in the Bible.
What? That's
Yes, it's all biblical.
I get down to
The
earth with it. That's why it's for the what family, everyone. It's written. It's law.
yeah. The Jubilee, it's written, it's a biblical law.
It's law.
Yes, and this is the year of Jubilee.
Yes.
And we must possess, yeah, Deuteronomy 7, 8, powerful books to read. It talks about us possessing our possessions from the foundation of the earth. We have possessions that we must possess at this time. And this is what this movement is about with Lord Lancelot. The divine decrees from the Almighty that the children of God have to possess their possessions, which is land. He says, you go into a land of milk and honey.
Yes.
A land where there's no sorrow, no lack. And this is what we all have our kingdoms. We all have our kingdoms where we must rule and reign on this earth. And it's about us possessing those lands. I'm here in the west coast of Africa. I have started to possess the land here. I've started to acquire land here. I never had land before.
Which one of the West Country are you,
I'm in the
sister?
Gambia. I'm in the west coast, Senegal, Gambia.
Gambia. There's a sister that does music in promotion. Obat Olimata Tal. She's a promoter of reggae music in Gambia. She's well known. She's a Black Panther also.
Wow, I've been coming here for 8 years. I've lived here for 4, and I've never heard
Yeah,
of her.
yeah. She sits on many committees. She keeps some of the biggest reggae shows in Gambia.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay, okay.
Olimata. You might not hear her name, but you might know her company that she 'cause, you know, somebody like her having that profile, she tend to be might be low key, but she's
Low
doing her
key.
business.
Yeah, I would think so, yes,
Yes,
because there's a community here, but
because
I've
she's a
never.
Black Panther. She's a
Right,
Panther,
right.
so she has to be careful because you know they're watching
Sure.
women who are guards. Because she's a
Yes.
warrior also, she can fight,
Yes.
physical fight and mental fight. So
Spiritual.
yeah.
Spiritual.
So I know they will be watching her how she moves. So somebody like her, I don't think she would be highly advertised with her name like that. But the organization or the institution that she's a part of will be advertised.
Okay.
Look at this. Just look at this before I close. Ezekiel, yeah, 46:7. Look, this is based on the. This is based on this. The same. This right is based on this. This is of the children. Look, Ezekiel tells you. Let me show you. Just like I say, this is prophecy. So it's prophecy. Look, 6. Look, what if he gave a gift of his inheritance to one of his servants? Remember, these are all servants. Then it shall be his to the year of liberty. After it shall return to the prince, but his inheritance shall be to his sons for them. This is who we are, like, because it's our inheritance. It's not no one else.
Say that verse again.
Look,
No,
let's get,
no, just say the verse it was in.
yeah, and then get the context. All right.
Leviticus.
What Leviticus? No, the one I'm speaking now.
Yes.
It's
Ezekiel.
Ezekiel. Look, so in context, Ezekiel 46, 6
Okay.
to 18. Thus saith the Lord God, if the prince give a gift unto any of his sons, the inheritance thereof shall be his sons. It shall be their possession by inheritance. But if he give a gift of his inheritance to one of his servants, then it shall be his to the year of liberty. After it shall return to the prince, but his inheritance shall be his sons of them. All right. Moreover, the
Wow.
prince shall not take of the people's inheritance by possession to dust them out of their property, but he shall give his sons inheritance out of his own possession, that my people be not. Is it? Is it?
Wow, it's so much verification.
Every man from his
His
possession.
possession.
So this is this. See, we have our own. It's not no one else's. You get it? Everyone else has their own. We have our own. So while we there, we're not asking for no one else's. We're talking about. So if we're not able to stand for our own stuff, then we're gonna end up like this. If we're not able to stand for our own, like this, let me just show before, because this is a point that has to be made all the time. What we see. If we're not to stand for our own like that, we're gonna end up like this again, right? If we're not to stand like AT for our own, we're gonna end up like this.
Yeah, no, that's not for us.
You're right. So that's what I'm saying. We have to for our own stuff. We're not talking about no one else's. We're not begging no one for no one else's. We're standing for our own stuff. It's a confirmation because it's something that's already there. So remember, this has never happened. No one has never say confirm okay, give me this. This is what the law says. It has never happened. So how are you gonna doubt something that has never happened and we never put nothing there? You understand? We have to wake up to what has happened and what has never happened, what has done and what has never been done. Right? Yeah, that's the difference. Don't conflate something with something that is never done. That means again, you don't know what happened. This is the whole point. You understand? People, that's just remove. I'm not the same as no one else. No, this is different. We're not dealing with none of that. I'm dealing with something that is ours, that is in the law, that is the law says, and that no one has never asked for in the way that it's supposed to ask for. That's it. So don't act like it has been done before and someone has tried it, and no, it has never been done and never been tried for. There have been many, just like many petition that's going on, like things that are really happening. Why don't we speak about the ones that are happening? Look, not the ones that are not happening, because they're doing it the right way, So we're doing it the right way now, right? Those that have not done it the right way, that's just what happens when you don't do things the right way. That's it.
Yes.
Yeah, man. That's all I have to say. That's it. Yeah, and good night.
Very good.
And good night, everybody.
Wonderful.
Last words before we have to go. Last words. We have to pack up.
We're not on the last word, but we're going to make sure we continue next time. I don't say goodbyes, but one love, one aim, one destination. Later.
Yes.
Sooner or later. Walk good, talk good.
I stand corrected, my brother. Stand corrected.
Yes, all the time. I love, man. Love.
All right.
I should.
Okay, good night, everyone.
One love, good night.
One love, sisters. One love, Empress. All nobles, royal, majestic mothers, sisters, aunties, everybody will make up the womanhood. Thank you for everything we want to do. Peace and love.
Thank you. Thank you, the same.
Guidance, love, and protection. One love, everyone.
Protect.